that in a second, honestly. I'm gonna take that off. Not gonna worry about it. Too much shit. Just what I went for. Whiskey time. What's up? What's up, man? Ugh. Got off on my little mid shift and all that fun stuff, so I just kind of realized I forgot to put this all back together. So, I think I should probably do that real quick. I actually got my upper end, which has a little bit of a cleaning from the feels of it, honestly. And I tried to get my new grip on, but it doesn't entirely want to fit. Like, it could fit on there. Like, it could be there. And actually, I could tell it would actually be a pretty nice little grip, but, yeah. As you could tell, it doesn't exactly want to be there with the parts I have concurrently, so I need to kind of figure that one out and do some research. Because I looked up and all pistol grips should be interchangeable. It's just about, obviously, make sure your shit's all correct. My mom has surgery tomorrow. I'm pretty worried for her. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. Taking out rather nasty pimple-like cysts inside her stomach. Ugh. I don't know if that's like an ulcer or something, but it kind of sounds something like that. It sounds horrible. Ugh. Hopefully, hopefully it isn't, something too significant. Don't know if you know what this little guy is, but this is what holds everything up here together. And you know what? I want to actually do this first. Alright, get that through. Because I'm trying to figure out. So it could fit through there. See, I mean, this is what I'm wondering. See, it fits there. Because where this goes is supposed to go pretty much like, I wonder if I need like a washer plate or something. Oh, you know what? I think so. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to see what I would need to make sure this fits properly, because I'm still trying to figure it out. New pistol grip? Yeah, it's my Hungarian grip. But, here. I'm going to show you something here. Because this obviously should all align like so. But this all doesn't want to like totally do so. So I'm kind of wondering what the fuck I could possibly do to absolve that. You know what? Hold on. I want to figure something out here. I'm going to try to get this fucker on, honestly. I want to get it installed. I've been trying to do that. So I'm figuring this fucker out. Hold on. I will make it work. Okay, yeah. And that goes in. Flip. Okay. Okay, this fucking sling. Get. I'll deal with that. Okay. Let me flip. I got called a fascist on Facebook today for daring to say we leftists need to arm up to defend ourselves from fascism since our government isn't going to do it. That doesn't exactly make sense to me. Oh, so you want to kind of defend the government from, you know, some like kind of fascistic tyranny type stuff? What the fuck are you, a fascist? It's like that. It's like, okay there, bud. That sure 100% makes sense. Okay. I'll put that right in there. Let's make sure it's in there. Okay, now that's kind of snug. Whoa. Yeah, see, I'm gonna need I think a washer or something. Because I was looking around and doing some research initially, and I think I might need a Pisco looks sexy. It's got some wear and tear on it if you want to see. Here, hold on, let me do this. Fuck. Hold on, let me unscrew this first. But there, you can see there's some wear and tear on it. And so it was like that when I got it. Oh, don't think that's all I'm going to want to stick on there, so I'll just go for what was on there right now and put it back in. Yeah. Because frankly, this obviously is already going to fit, and don't really got too much of a problem with this, so... You know what, I'm going to do it like this. I like this better. Cool. Okay. I have to figure this thing out. And also, cool little thing is it comes with this tiny little bottom piece. They just kind of slide in here as a little bottom compartment. Because I kind of like it how it's a little lengthy when holding. I kind of like that a little bit. And actually kind of feels like it has a good grip to it. But I need to kind of give it a little bit of a clean and a furnish on it. Get this boy in there. Okay, come on, get the fuck in there properly. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like... Hold on, let me just... Oh yeah, let me just rub some of that on. Oh my god, yeah, ugh. Yeah, let me get some of this weird finished stuff. Oh. I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure it's like the wood finish stuff on it, but it's just like... Ooh, really sticky on there. So I figure, honestly, all in all, it could probably just be wiped down a little bit here, and it'll probably be good looking. Not be too bad. There's a lot of this fucking finish all over it. This thing could definitely use a little bit of a cleaning. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's... Yeah, you could write all there. That's a bunch of like weird, interesting, smelly stuff of some sort. So, don't know what though, but it's starting to come along. Kind of getting there slowly but surely. But if anything, I'm actually gonna probably, you know, and I could probably just do it here right now. But if anything, gonna get like some East German finish parts that are plastic on here, which at least in my opinion, they're gonna look pretty good too. And until I can get all the parts I specifically want over time on here, then that'll at least work out. Until then, come on. Oh. There we go. Come on. Bitch. Get the fuck out, you motherfucker. God, it's this fucking... I don't like touching it right now, honestly. It's so like, ah, with all the funky shit all over it. It's like, yo. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say, fuck it. Pry you out. Let's go. Come on. Out. Out. Thank you. Thank you. Out, please. Out, please. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you suddenly a pain in the ass to get out? Helps to get the fucking bolt out of the goddamn thing. I just was realizing. That would actually help. Goodness. Oh, I put it away. There's actually a way to get these on here, because as far as I'm aware, I think like any and all like upper handguards can be interchanged. Because here's my plastic one, and here's the difference. But the way you do is you just slide them in here like so, like you'll slide in like that, and then you take a wrench here, and then just turn them around 180. Pretty easy to install. I think the wear and tear on gun gets good, like you can imagine trials, tribulations, rival went through to earn those nicks and dents. Yeah. Well, frankly, the rifle itself never truly earned them itself outside of just being smithed on, you know, by a rookie smither, basically. Oh, you bloody fecker. Can I help you? Yes? Yes, yes.
Weed socks?
Free pair of socks that I got.
Oh.
And this bill. Yep.
Repair bag?
Yep. Oh my god, with all the, like, wood, like, shit on here.
The varnish.
Yeah, the
Whatever the fuck it
varnish.
is.
Yeah, it's just so gunked on here. To keep it all nice and, you know, good, but now it's so sticky. Sticky. This thing looks hella like goddamn Mad Maxian, the way it looks, just the way it looks right now. Looking all jerry-wigged shit. Come on. There we go. Got it all back together.
Except for the pistol grip, you didn't put the pistol grip on.
I've tried. I think I need a couple extra parts for it.
I would just leave that one on there. That one looks small.
It's actually bigger.
They're about the same size.
Eh, about. I know I can get a Hungarian steel lower that actually has like some vents in it, and these can go on them too, as like a forward grip, like install like this if I wanted to, or the other way around, like if I wanted it like either like that or like that.
I prefer the way the back one's set.
Kind of do it Tommy style.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, kind of having it feels like. It felt like that, because then it could be kind of like a stopper almost too. I mean, I can see the way it would if I wanted it to be. But I kind of would like it more, because then I can, if I wanted to, I can just have my... Yeah, I don't know. The grip ain't all for naught. I can still work with that.
I just can't believe you have a fucking door breacher on there.
I mean, it's mostly for the muzzle brake compensator, really, but... Hey, you never know, you might need to breach a door.
Trying to break
I got to shoot a double barrel shotgun today for the first time. Made a mistake and fired both barrels at the same time.
Was it a 20 or a 12?
I'm imagining a 12.
No,
I gotta say it's about as much kick as you expect, Lamau. I gotta say it was a lot of fun once I got used to it. Shooting two at once. That's always a fun experience. I've yet to shoot double barrel. I'd love to. That'd be pretty dope. This is way over here. And, get that swing that fell. Over there back. Go to it. Yeah. And I'll put these away where they should belong. It's been around here forever. Boom. Boom. 12 gauge. Figured.
Yeah, it's
12.
kind of rare to find a 20 double barrel.
I'm sure nowadays you can find them. They're probably more common, but more modern ones, not like, you know, vintage style ones that people probably think about. You're a goofy bubba. A goofy booba. Look at you. Look at that little tail wag. Up. Oh man, what a goofy boy. Does the goofy baby. just like, alright, I guess I have to accept it. Meh. Don't you
The
get?
fuck? Oh, it's water here.
See, toy engaged caravan style shotguns, you know, the ones that were barrels on top of each other, but I never fired one. Yeah, like, I've seen them too, and those are really cool looking.
What?
Like the caravan style shotguns, so they're top, bottom. Up, you know, bottom, you know, or whatever the fuck.
Have you seen the
Can
4
I
barrel?
help you? Huh?
Have you seen the 4 barrel?
I've seen them like that, yeah.
4 barrel shotguns?
3 barrels,
I've seen the 4 barrel ones.
5 barrels, 8 barrels. I mean, if you have an air barrel shotgun, you basically just have like a miniature grape shot.
Oh, what?
A miniature grape shot cannon at that point, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to go with
I feel you. What the fuck? Oh, damn.
Are you bleeding now?
Internally, it looks like, I think. Or is this a burn? Is this a burn or
Blood blister.
blood blister? What the fuck? How in the hell did that happen? Oh!
Right in the face.
I got my face all splattered. Well, okay. I probably might pinch myself trying to... Oh yeah, it was when I was working on that fucking thing. That's what it was, okay. I was like, what the hell? I actually got my index finger here pretty good, but actually... Well, it's not index finger, it's my, like, right wing finger, and fucking burnt myself pretty good on the tip of it, but I actually thought I would leave burn, but didn't. Made sausage tacos for dinner. Honestly, browning meat is easier than I thought. I'm very focused to stove, so it's a big achievement for me. Oh, well, yeah, it's not that hard. It's delicious. One thing is, I forgot grease. Is that you want to let it cool down on its own. Just a hint. Don't have water on hot grease. Just a tip. Just because I know, especially with sausage, that will get pretty greasy at the bottom of the pan and stuff.
Well, they want to give me more hours now.
Really?
Yep.
Nice.
They're fucked.
That's good shit. Some good shit, Leo.
No, because I can't do it.
Oh, that isn't good shit. No, never mind. I thought it was good shit, and it wasn't good shit. It is not good shit.
No, because my hours that would be from Fred Meyer's to... From... time I started Fred Meyer's would be 12 o'clock. To 9.
Ooh. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Put some background noise on. Let's see here. What seems like a fun? Oh, this is always a fun song. That's a little loud. Didn't mean for that to be so fucking loud. Jesus Christ.
That was loud. That was perfect.
Hmm?
That wasn't loud. That was perfect.
Well, I mean, for stream wise, I mean, I don't want to literally like ear rape everybody. Well, did you hear about what the fucking Supreme Court's been just did?
What?
They basically made it so if a cop forgets to read you your Miranda rights and shit, that you don't where you can't exactly like sue them for not like for pretty much criminal negligence of their job and shit like that.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. On top of that, they also made some other ruling where I forgot what it was, but it had something to do with gun laws as well too, where it was like I forgot what it was specifically. I know there was a video that I was reading about it, or listening to about it earlier. I could pull it up. But I'm at least gonna let this song play out first.
Yeah, they wanted to give me an extra 1 or 2 hours, and I'm like, next week.
Yeah, it won't exactly work out too well at that point.
I'll know by next week.
Yeah. I got like wood finish, varnish all over my thumbs and my fingers. It has a weird smell to it. It has like a very strong vintage smell. They struck down New York law, making it harder to get concealed carry licenses. So basically, it makes it so you could just like go up, anywhere, just grab one, and when it comes to concealed carry.
No, you have to go through a class for it. But if they're making it, they make it.
It's a New York law, so I don't know what the specifics about it are.
Well, Washington is different too. You can go online and take your test.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, it just seems like, like, depending on what law they're fucking with, it seems like every day Americans have to, like, alright, I should go look up to see if, if my rights as they are still the same as they were yesterday. Yeah, because, they just seem like they want to, like, fuck with pretty much, like, every random little fucking aspect of different laws in this country, and pretty much in every way, pissing a lot of people off doing so.
Dude, it fucking sucked at work today.
Because the whole idea is that, like, oh, the three branches are supposed to, like, equal each other out, but, like, for some reason, the judiciary branch is just, like, kind of all, like, willy-nilly about it. It's like, yeah, we just kind of have the power to just kind of, like, declare some edicts when we want. Instead of pay a fee and take, like, New York wanted it, so you have to give reasons why you need to conceal carry instead of just paying a fee and take a class to get it.
Fuck you all.
At least, bringing up a reason I don't necessarily think is a bad idea, but, at least you need to go for a fucking class and take the fee and all that shit. At least, that still needs to at least just be there. The whole, like, what's your reason for it? It's just like, frankly, depending on where you live, if you have your piece strapped on your side, you're more likely than not probably going to get more trouble than not. Because, sometimes people might think, oh, if I have, quick hands and they don't notice, maybe I can just grab it and, run off of it and shit. Whatever the fuck. So chances are people might, again, depending on where you live and what neighborhood you're part of, that might not necessarily be the greatest idea. But if you have a concealed carry, no one's going to really know. And by that, usually it won't be a problem.
Open carry? Open carry?
What about open carry?
Kind of one of those things I don't think I'd ever open carry in my entire life.
When it comes to being out in public and open carry, unless it's at like a protest or a rally or something where, where even then you're pretty much there to either make a point or probably try to start some shit or something. Like, because I don't really. I mean, outside of like somewhere in the South or some shit, you know, where like people just having like their pistol on their side is like a normal thing. But around here, it's just like if someone has like a rifle on their back or a pistol on the side, it's more like what the fuck. You're like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
But I know a lot of people though that just will either conceal carry or have it in their car or some shit like that, or in their purse or backpack or whatever the hell. Alabama's trying to make it so you don't need a license to conceal carry. That's just fucking ridiculous.
Which state?
Alabama.
It's down south. Everybody carries.
Yeah, but I mean, you should still at least have like some basic like, yeah, here's my concealed carry license and shit, proving that I'm capable of just making sure I'm withholding it and being safe with it and blah blah blah. But gotta love fucking Alabama. One of the places here where you probably won't see a gun is hospital or government buildings, since those are the only places that are prohibited by law. Yeah. Around here, it's most places, but there isn't really necessarily a law outside of just private businesses or the business owner's discretion outside of public buildings like hospitals and government buildings and shit like that. But it's actually not a common occurrence for someone to just kind of walk around with a gun on their side or on their back. So usually people will probably be a little nervous if you have that around here. I wouldn't necessarily like say they're gonna freak out or someone's gonna try to start something with you, but I mean, you'll probably get a lot of looks. I mean, there was one time where me and my friend had our axes and stuff, and we were walking down to the waterfront, to go, have a little fire and shit. But people thought we were gonna do some shit with the axes, and cops on the way over there stopped us and asked us what you're doing with the axes and stuff. And we're just like, oh well, we just got these, and we're just gonna go down to the trail and cut some wood up and cut some firewood and stuff. And you're just like, well, don't start fire or nothing, but that's fine as long as you're not doing fires or nothing. And we're like, okay. Which we had a little fire for ourselves anyway. We just did that somewhere else instead of where we were initially having our kickback. So. And now it's just with axes. So I mean, if it's if people will probably like be like, huh.
Well, that's the funny thing in my hometown is you can walk around with the bolt open and walk through town.
Yeah, like around here, that's I think the same way. Like legally, you could walk. Like I could legally with how my rifle is, with no mag on it or anything like that. I could walk around with it.
With your bolt open, you can't have it closed.
Well, luckily my safety switch has a way where I can have a bolt open. Usually those type of rifles don't, but some designs of them they can, and some have like like that little notch in the safety switch where I can have it bolt open. So, and plus I think there's like a tool or you can buy that can keep a bolt open, if I remember correctly. I could have swore I saw something like that, because I've been looking around for all sorts of different parts and shit lately, They
have like a gun lock that you can run through your bolt and your magazine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they have different stuff
It runs through the magazine and up through the bolt.
Yeah.
You basically can't close it.
Right, yeah. The magwell and all that. Yeah, so I know there's ways to where you can, if your weapon can't necessarily have a bolt open, there's ways to where it's like, as long as it can't necessarily have a closed bolt, if, like that, so... There's ways, to where I could legally have it, but luckily I don't necessarily need that. Also, a long sword is heavier than it looks. No shit! I mean, swords are legit pretty heavy, but they're meant to, because when you swing them, they're supposed to have that momentum and force and velocity. Or else, you're just gonna get like a little fucking, oh, I got cut, it's like, but with that heavier swing, put into it with a more heavier weight, especially where your handle is, you're not only going to get cut, but you're going to get like a, it's going to like get into shit. I mean, especially with like sabers and shit like that and cutlasses. I mean, that's why those were so, so damn deadly. Just because of, how well they were able to cut. And funny enough, actually, to the whole axis, the reason why a lot of Vikings and Norsemen, and the reason why it's kind of the trope that, Vikings have their old Viking axe and shit, if they don't have a sword, is because a lot of farmers and peasants in Scandinavia, especially at the time, their axes weren't, entirely for wood cutting. They were actually meant for slaughtering. It meant for animal cattle and agriculture. So whenever they would, slaughter some animals to feed, they would be using axes. So, and that's why they also had the design the way they did, and that's why they look kind of a little different in comparison to other axes. It's kind of interesting, like because axes for the most part aren't necessarily seen as like a battle weapon, but there are specifically battle designed axes which are meant to have multiple like weapon heads on the top of it, which is kind of the main difference you could tell between different like axe styles, because they're primarily a tool, not necessarily a weapon. But so most axes tend to just have the one head and that's it, but that's because it's mostly a tool. Oh god. Why did you show me that?
Because that's tomorrow.
Gross. Let the carry mace, swing that big bastard up against an armored knight, watch that nasty concussion swing in there. Yeah, I got, my dad made a concrete mace ball. Right here. It just needs a nice fat chain and a good old, like, sturdy handle and ready to rock, baby. Oh, there we go.
Saturday to Monday. 93, 97, 91.
Oh, fuck off, no.
And then
fuck off, mate.
Tuesday to next Monday is going to be in the 70s.
Fuck. At least 70s are better, but fuck that 90 shit. Get that 90 garbage out of here.
Okay.
Can we have that weird, like, cool dome that we were having?
No.
No? Fuck you.
So, Monday is 91, Tuesday is 70 or 79, and then Wednesday is 76.
That's not bad, at least. I can manage that. Though that's more around my limit.
And then next Thursday is going to be 81.
Ah!
The 7th.
Oh, fuck me, man. Gross.
You know what really sucks?
I
don't work on the 4th of July.
I don't want to because Blues Fest.
Yeah, well, you have... Legally, you're supposed to have Monday off. Monday's a federal holiday.
Well, I'm going to make sure that fucking day is off for me. Because I want to go to Blues Fest. Ignore can't handle the heat. Lamau. Oh, fuck you.
I can't handle it.
Dude, I legit, that's why, like, I mean, the day before, when I was doing my little stream before, we were doing a lot of our deep cleaning and shit, like, I mean, especially near the, like, near the beginning of it, I was just, like, I was fucking dealing with, like, very, very minute, heat illness and shit. Because I, like, and yeah, when anything that's, like, 79, 80, 81 plus, beyond that, like, I just don't do good in it.
I don't do anything over fucking 80 degrees. My body fucking hates me.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's a short stay. Again. I gotta leave fucking... Tomorrow's fucking Friday.
Oh, god damn it, it is. Fuck me. Oh, man. Skittle better show the fuck up tomorrow.
I gotta be at work at 6. But I leave early. I get there at like 6:20, so.
Oh, someone appropriate the seat.
Tomorrow sucks.
To be fair, I could barely stand the heat myself. Okay, good. So it's a mutual understanding. Yeah. I mean, I'm not exactly acclimated for it, so I'm just like, bleh. Bleh. Just don't do good in it. Oh, here, let's look at that judicial shit, by the way, that I was watching from earlier.
Today, the Supreme Court handed down another batch of rulings, and the question is, which civil rights and civil liberties did we lose today, folks? So, the first is they decided to gut Miranda.
I mean, at this point, just all of them.
So in the event a police officer arrests you and doesn't read you your Miranda rights and you end up self-incriminating, and then later on that self-incriminating evidence is used against you in the court of law, well, you can't sue the police officer who failed to read you your Miranda rights. Now, the reason why Miranda rights are incredibly important is because most people, I'd argue, probably don't know about their Miranda rights. They don't know that they have them.
Hey! Hey!
That they would likely self-incriminate.
Hey! Hey! No! Shut up! Hey! Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! Hey! Zukov! Hey! Zukov! Hey! Get over here! Hey! Zukov! Zukov! Hey! Hey! Zukov! Get the fuck over here! Hey! Zukov! Zukov, get over here! Get over here! Hey! Zukov, get the fuck... Get the fuck over here, bro! Hey! No! Get over here! Get the fuck over here! No, get your fucking little... Get your goddamn booty! Oh my god, you were being a fucking bitch! God, you fucking little bitch. Instead of Autism Speaks, it's Zukov Speaks. Well, also, Autism Speaks is kind of like a goddamn eugenic fucking shitty, horrible fucking organization that's honestly pretty, frankly, fucked up. So, at least, you know, in comparison to Zukov Speaks, it's nowhere near as bad.
Important civil liberty and important for police officers to do. The Supreme Court said, don't really care. Now, on top of that, they also stripped away our right to remain safe and secure in this country by striking down a New York concealed carry regulation. Josh Gerstein of Politico reports the Supreme Court has ruled in favor of gun owners who want to carry their weapons outside the home, striking down New York State's rules giving local officials broad authority to deny such permits for almost any reason. Writing for the majority, Justice Clarence Thomas said New York's requirement that gun owners show proper cause to carry a weapon outside the home for self-defense violates the Constitution's guarantee of gun rights. Quote, we know of no other constitutional right that an individual may exercise only after demonstrating to government officers some special need, Thomas wrote. That is not how the First Amendment works when it comes to unpopular speech or the free exercise of religion. It is not how the Sixth Amendment works when it comes to a defendant's right to confront the witnesses against him. And it is not how the Second Amendment works when it comes to public carry for self-defense. Yeah, so
no shit. Austin Speaks terrible group knows firsthand because my mom used to drag me to their events before she realized it made me miserable. Damn. Yeah, luckily I never went to any of their events. I just know that they do a lot of, like, this shit where it's like, oh, it's actually, you know, there's something, you know, fundamentally wrong and it's actually legit mental illness that needs curing, you know, whatever the fuck. Because of them for years. Yeah, they literally make, you know, autistic people think that they're actually broken and there's something wrong with them and they need to be cured or fixed. Like, and also have, like, this whole eugenicist idea of, like, trying to, if anything, you know, get rid of it versus actually, you know, just uplift and help people who do have it, you know, and, you know, so they can, you know, better fit in social norms in social society. You know, so it's just like, I mean, they do the exact opposite of what the fuck they supposedly claim about. So they're almost like, I mean, I've heard, like, and honestly, that's just kind of the surface. There's, like, straight up, from my understanding, like, some borderline abusive and, like, straight up even kind of, like, some Nazistic shit they've done, you know, from my understand. So, not exactly fond of them.
Brain can acknowledge that it is abundantly clear how these far-right Supreme Court justices are detached from reality. They're actually comparing the right to purchase a deadly weapon designed to kill to somebody saying something unpopular. Well, you don't have to get a permit to say something unpopular, therefore why should you get a permit or show proper cause to get a permit to buy this weapon to kill people. And sure, most people will not purchase a gun with the intent to kill people. Perhaps they get it for self-defense. But
because frankly, honestly, the Second Amendment doesn't inherently guarantee an individual the right to it. It pretty much applies that in a society that gun ownership and regulation of such is fine, but when it comes to just inherent individual gun ownership, that in itself isn't necessarily fucking protected. But due to that, different states or the federal government itself can still put forth regulation how they will in order to instill the well-regulated part of the whole Second Amendment, which a lot of people seem to forget.
New York did not ban concealed carry. All that they are asking, reasonably so, is that if you want a concealed carry permit, you simply show proper cause. Why you need this.
I mean, honestly, there's plenty of reasons I think can make sense, when it comes to probable cause of having a concealed carry. But, at the end of the day, it's just honestly, because of that, I think even the, hey, I live in a bad neighborhood and I, want to make sure that in case something happens to me, that I at least have something, to protect myself as a last resort. I think that's a viable fucking, probable cause, when it comes to concealed carry. Especially if your address fucking proves that. I mean, so it's just honest, or maybe hey, I had a bad experience where I was robbed and I frankly don't want to go for an experience like that again. There's a lot of fucking, I could think some reasons why, but that's why I don't think it's a bad idea to have a probable cause hey, why do you want it? It's just and just having a basic, simple, criteria set in for that, on top of the fee and the licensing and shit. I don't see why not. Basically, just oops. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I think we're right there. Cause conceal carry, and also I agree, for example, why you'd conceal carry. Yeah. Because there's, because honestly, at the end of the day, there's definitely, some, especially currently in the current U.S. Socioeconomic conditions, there are going to be people who will be desperate enough to be violent against others. And obviously that's fucked up, but, because people do that, obviously there's going to be a case where you might have to defend yourself even with the use of the force of a firearm. And unfortunately, that shouldn't have to be the case, but, I mean, it's not the situations where, hey, I defend myself with a gun justifiably, and, the person didn't die, and I fucking, was able to walk away or whatever the fuck, and not, be fine and safe. That shit happens. It can happen at home, or maybe, walking down the street and shit. It's not like it doesn't happen, but it doesn't happen fucking often, though. And usually, when it does happen, there's a lot more outside damage that happens, more so than directly between the two people having to scuffle. Which is why I shouldn't, lead up to that in the first place, but, I mean, that's why, at least for me especially, I see that type of thing as a last resort. Hence why I think having concealed carry is a good thing, because it also kind of incentivizes the last resort, because if you have, outside of your pocket some pepper spray or some shit, or a taser, but concealed inside your, inside your pocket, in your interior is your firearm, that pepper spray or your taser is going to be more quickly accessible, and you can pop that out and but if that don't bring them down, then, and they're still coming after you with shit, or you are already at this point being stabbed or, attacked or whatever the fuck, then you can, have to pull out, with the concealed carry aspect, again, as the last resort type of situation, because, I mean, it's again, it's even then, the chances of that happening to somebody is very fucking rare, and if you are being robbed, chances, really, frankly, it is probably just better to fucking cooperate, because it's not fucking worth it. The $40 in your wallet and shit, in your fucking phone or whatever the hell, really, at the end of the day, it's not that fucking worth it. Unless you think you can actually get the one up on the person and you think you have a legit opportunity, but, I mean, it's just probably better to just not fucking risk it. Because frankly, if someone's robbing you, they're not trying to kill you. They just want your shit and they're going to leave you alone. But that's why at the same time, if you can have a one-up on somebody and actually get an advantage on them, then they're probably going to fuck off more than anything. So that's why, you know, it's kind of like, you know, a your call situation, but that's why it's probably better to cooperate, because at the same time, they'll let their guard down. So, it's just like, you know, it's kind of like, you know, street etiquette, I guess, in that way. It's just like, I mean, is like, do you think you know, if being robbed in that type of situation, do you think, you know, it's worth it, or do you think it's not? And frankly, 90% of the time, it really ain't. Except that I went on a gun rant when I heard about this, saying, why should I have to grovel some government official to carry my own damn gun? I just facepalmed to walk away. Dude, I mean, for fucking sake, bro. I mean, it's just like, I mean, why? Because frankly, maybe, you know, there's probably some people out there that legit are probably, you know, shouldn't be having them. And if they just blabber off, you know, a reason as to why that's a little red flaggy, then those specific type of people, you know, probably won't need not apply when having a gun. Because they shouldn't. That's kind of why, dingbat. And this is with the whole concealed carry thing. So it's just like, I mean, at this point, you already have one. So it's just more of an extra, you know, line of questioning of like, why do you want to have it concealed on your person while out in public? It's just extra line of questioning is really what the fuck it is. It's like, get some balls. Like, I thought these people were against snowflakes and, you know, being triggered. I thought they never got offended. You should, like, in the final month, you should just, like, you know, do some sassy pop-offs whenever he's, like, going on a rant. You know, I could, like, give you, like, a few little sassy quips and shit, and just, like, just throw some sass at him a little bit. Not, like, full-on argumentation, just some sass. Just be like, oh, God, that varnish is making it so I can't snap. There we go. Just be like,
Right now, the bipartisan gun legislation, because of this precedent, that legislation could eventually be struck down. Literally. And I just want to for a second remind you about that gun legislation. It is not even the bare minimum. It will not do anything.
I was also, funny enough, I was actually hearing one of my coworkers, because I was telling them how I found like some 40-round steel mags and shit like that are actually pretty affordable and cheap. And he's like, well, you better pick those up, man, because they might start banning those here pretty soon. And I was saying, oh, well, I know legislation on July 1st. I know Washington State is specifically doing that. It's like, well, the federal government might. And I was like, well, I mean, you know about the Supreme Court, right? Like, frankly, honestly, knowing them, they pretty much have, like, an edict on what is or isn't a law in this fucking country now at this point. So chances are they'll just strike it down and think it's, like, unconstitutional, whatever the fuck, because they've just basically been doing that left and right for all sorts of random shit. So even if it was, chances are it wouldn't even have enough time to even be implemented before it got struck down. So it's like, I mean, when it comes to gun regulations on a federal level, even if there was something decent that got through, the fucking Supreme Court would just, you know, smash it down. Like, frankly, like, at this point, if we really truly want to see some legislative action done that's going to stay and stick, that fucking Supreme Court needs to be dealt with. Like, seriously, on a fundamental political level, they have to be dealt with and addressed. Like, because nothing will ever get done, especially, like, it's one thing when you got, like, you know, these two corporate parties, you know, doing their fucking back and forth bullshit, but it's another thing when you also have the fucking Supreme Court, which is there for way fucking longer than these, you know, motherfuckers that happen to be in Congress and shit. So, or in Senate. So, I mean, at this point, it just kind of seems like, you know, they seem to be a very major priority, especially considering that at least one of them is definitely fascistic as fuck, and the rest of them are just conservatives of different flavors. It didn't like you got one somewhat progressive person, and then the other two are like, what, centrist libs, basically? So the entire Supreme Court is just fundamentally a right-wing, far-right court, just entirely and utterly. If frankly, as far as I'm concerned, borderline fascistic. We need to either abolish the Supreme Court or pack the court so full of so-called leftists, libs in reality, the right can't do anything for yours. Honestly, like, frankly, that would have to be the case. Like, if we can't abolish the Supreme Court, or at least weaken them to the point that they're essentially just there for a token gesture, then, you know, it has to be packed to shit. Like, it needs to be, like, 10 different liberal, lefty, progressive types, you know, of different flavors in there. And frankly, I don't even care if some of them are corporate. Like, if you pack the court with, like, 5 other people, and, like, 2 of them are corporate, one's, you know, kind of legit lefty progressive type, and the other 2 are just kind of centrist left progressive types and shit that aren't totally corporate and might be pro-union at times and shit like that, I'd legit be even fine with that. Because at least then it wouldn't be like a far-right fascistic, you know, court in a sense, or at least borderline fascistic. I don't know if the Supreme Court would necessarily be outright fascistic, but I'd say they're borderline, where I think it's at least meritable to say that some of their shit is legit pretty fascistic. I know one of them is. What's his name? Clyburn or whatever? Because his wife was legit in part, and partook in some way, shape, or form in the insurrection and the whole, like, Trump election bullshit. And is kind of a legitimate, utter psycho bitch. Or is it Clarence Thomas? I think it's Clarence Thomas, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, Clarence Thomas. I think that's his name. Actually, I think he happens to be the dude in the background behind Mike there. Like, his wife is literally like a insurrectionist, election stolen, fucking rigged bullshit psycho bitch. Like, that's just what she is. It's like, oh my god. And from my understanding, I think Thomas has also had, in the past, different affairs as well. Which, frankly, knowing who his wife is, I don't blame him. I find him not guilty of adultery. Like, yeah, he did it, but he's not guilty of it. I don't give a fuck. Dude, I want to be touching that fucking, his wife's poontang for fucking, like, a 10-mile pole. I tell you what. You know, there's one thing is sticking your dick in crazy, and then there's sticking your dick in fucking crazy. And honestly, that was his first mistake. Was sticking that dick in the first place.
But Republicans are presumably trying to go along with something just so people can get off their backs, and they can use this as an excuse after the next mass shooting and say, well, we passed something. So this is not even sufficient.
Don't even fucking start with it. Don't you even fucking start. No. You know what, honestly, at least when it comes to Republicans and shit, frankly, even if they fucking did pass something, I can at least give them the credit of doing something and at least willing to fucking bend the knee a little bit. But guess what? If there's more mass shootings and they continue to be an issue, even if they happen to be not on a frequent rate, it sounds like we gotta do more. Gotta just bring it back to the table and just keep going at it. You just keep pushing and pressuring them, because each time they're gonna have to concede at least a little bit of fucking something. And frankly, they will like and enjoy the good job, you did great. You know, they will love that. If you could, like, in a way, if you congratulate them where the credit is due, you know, they're probably going to be a little bit more incentivized to do that again, because obviously they want to be congratulated and, you know, rewarded, you know, for doing something that's good. You know, so, I mean, especially if, like, constituents and, you know, some of the establishment is kind of in line of something like that, which there is definitely, you know, if there is definitely one thing I will say that is partisan within also the establishment, it's definitely this whole gun thing, for sure. And, you know, and if, like, there's more of a willing to open the bridge of that kind of partisan gap, even within the establishment, and they're, you know, seeing a reward out of that, then they're probably going to be more incentivized to do it again. I mean, it isn't exactly what was his name? Adam Kissinger. Like, I know he made like a pretty radical, like, you know, we need 21 and up for like firearm sales, or at least, you know, for rifle sales, and for your, you know, and a bunch of other stuff that would legit kind of make him look like a gun jacking fucking commie or whatever the fuck, you know, to a lot of gun nuts. So it's just like, I mean, if, you know, even though it's one dude, and maybe at most maybe like 2 or 3 others, then, you know, like if this shit happens again and it gets riled up like it is now with this type of shit, there might be a couple more. I mean, it's small and incremental, but fuck, it's something, and it shows that the whole gun lobby, you know, despite how powerful it is in this country, is starting to break. Which, all in all, I think it's a good thing. I just think that you know, when it comes to legislation, it just needs to be a cautionary way of doing so, because, you know, if, you know, you propose certain things like max capacity bans or certain things like that, the gun lobby will just use that as propaganda to be like, say, you just want to take get bit. Like, I mean, you have to. That's why I think, you know, at least as a you know, general basis, you know, some basic, you know, accessibility restrictions, and then going from there, from like more stricter licensing, different training programs, you know, state operated training marksman clubs and shit like that, where people can apply for free, you know, at these clubs, and at any point for the week, you know, they can, you know, have classes or, you know, practice, or have a range, you know, of their own volition to go to, shit like that. And also, you know, partake in competitions if they want, you know, kind of encourage, you know, like sport competition type of stuff. You know, like, I mean, actually kind of add like a more healthier, you know, culture to it. So, like, it shifts, you know, when it comes to that in this country as well. Because, I mean, it's not just like, oh, I want to collect guns and just shoot my beer cans. Like, I mean, that's kind of how it is, like, in this country. Because there's not as much of this impetus of, like, in other countries in Europe, for example, that have firearms and their citizens can get guns. We're not the only country that can get them. But in plenty of other countries that do, they have different things like rifleman unions or rifleman clubs, and like different marksman competition clubs, different shit like that, where there's like, you know, not just necessarily an incentive, but also, you know, an encouragement of constant training, responsibility, and you know, training all together when it comes to safety and operation with their firearms. And also, it's not just, you know, this fucking weird hoity-toity, like, hillbilly gun nut jingoism bullshit. Because frankly, like, I think there might be, but if there was, like, some local marksman club around here and shit, I'd fucking partake in it. Give me a little bit more something to do. At least when it comes to that particular type of hobby, but, I mean, you know, it's like, all in all, I mean, those type of things, you know, I think, you know, should be, you know, more enforced by law, because I think it would help discourage a lot of people who are going to be probably fucking idiots, because if you're at, like, a gun club and you're being a fucking moron, chances are that's going to, especially at one of these state-sanctioned things, and you just, you know, you got your first shotgun or whatever the fuck, chances are, you know, if you go to one of those type of places or whatever, they're either going to, like, you know, pull you aside and make you do classes or whatever the fuck, or be like, look, we think you probably, you know, shouldn't have one anyway, we're reporting you, yeah, blah, blah, blah. You know, we're reporting you as a red flag, probably shouldn't own one because you're too much of a goddamn idiot. Like, it actually puts a little bit more accountability, too. It actually puts a little bit more of transparency on, you know, when it comes to the responsibility and ownership of these things. I mean, it's like, this thing can, you know, it's like the whole idea and just the whole gun culture in general, on top of just the laws about it, you know, just needs to be, you know, rehauled entirely, honestly. Because, you know, at least for me, especially as a lefty type, like, having guns and shit isn't necessarily a big deal. It's the fucking culture and the laws around it, and why, you know, that to me, you know, really seems to be the root of the problem. And the fact that, it, you know, the laws retain so much easy access, you know, to this type of shit is, you know, kind of an issue. I mean, the whole idea of the Second Amendment of the well-regulated militia, in my mind, a militia doesn't necessarily mean like a literal like militia that gets together and, you know, whatever the fuck in times of, you know, need or some shit, but also could mean like marksman clubs and, you know, different little like rifleman associations, rifleman unions and stuff like that. Like, I mean, it could mean things like that, like hunter clubs and shit like that. I mean, you know, and I think that should be, if anything, probably encouraged more, at least, you know, amongst, you know, the gun culture and shit when it comes to that type of stuff, to at least, you know, make it more than just like, look at my pretty boomstick. Because it's just not about that. It really shouldn't just be about that. I mean, it's nice and it's fun, but it's like, you know, there's really more to it. I mean, because fundamentally, that's, you know, like, if other countries, like, you know, like Estonia, England, like in Germany, like, there's a lot of different countries, not just in Europe, but elsewhere, that, you know, that have citizens. And Switzerland's another one, where citizens can have firearms legally, but they don't have the same problems. So it's just like, evidently, there's something, you know, there's something in a problem when it comes to the laws and the culture when it comes to firearms here that needs to be heavily addressed. Which is basically kind of revolves around the whole "it's the guns bucko" meme. But, you know, I mean, because it kind of is a little bit. I mean, the culture around them, the laws around them, I mean, it is. I consider a militia to be in the National Guard, but they're not necessarily a militia. Like, they're a part of they're like an actual branch of the military. They're not necessarily like a full-on militia. I mean, as you know, despite how you might want to, you know, what you may say about them, but different, you know, like a lot of these different, like, you know, like the 3%ers or whatever the fuck, like these different right-wing groups and shit, like a lot of them are technically militias. I mean, that's also why they are such fundamentally a fucking problem and very dangerous, by the way. But, I mean, they are. I mean, I'd say a lot of the different subgroups within different organizations, like the Socialist Rifle Association, there probably is there too. Like, I know there's a lot of different, like, black militias as well that are kind of not obviously similar, but at least in like kind of structure similar to a lot of these other right-wing groups as well, because, well, a militia is basically like a group that tends to have at least like very you know, like kind of like a very rudimentary structure of like how a military might operate, you know, doing drills, you know, trainings, you know, simulated operations and shit, stuff like that.
No, it's Bandit's dead.
What?
He was in
What?
the newer called it's down there, and it's we found his head.
Oh my fucking god.
He gave the head a decent burial, and it's
Fucking kidding me?
no. I wish I were. I missed that guy.
My fucking god. What? I'm still trying to fucking process that. What the fuck?
Then get your stuff out of here.
Well, I don't know what to fucking do now. I mean, you could have saved. Never mind. Oh my god. Well, hold on. Said they found his head. Like, are you sure he was fucking eaten? Like, where did he find him?
Down at the end of the block. Or crossed.
No sign of the body at all.
And we turned the head.
Like, clean cut, or like, ripped, like, something killed it and ate it?
Something, from what I guess, something killed and ate it. I guess we have a coyote prowling around here, which I never knew about.
Well, if I see a coyote, I'm fucking shooting it. You know what? I think I might go coyote hunting one of these nights.
And you should do it, so...
That fucker's loaded. One of these nights, I think I'll go coyote hunting around here.
At least it got a good burial.
Yeah. At least I know people around here actually liked him and cared for him.
Yeah, that doesn't make up for him being gone, but...
Yeah. That fucking bastard's still nearby if it fucking killed him this recently. So I will fucking kill that coyote. It will fucking be killed. I'll spend all night fucking hunting it. Frankly, if someone, like, questions it, I'll be like, there's been a coyote around here, and frankly, like, I don't think anyone would have any issue of that fucker being put down.
Yes, nice.
Gonna try to use this against my right to, yeah.
Schnozzles. Yeah, big bum. Come on. You'd be more in the way if you tried. Come on.
Should have bought more alcohol. So, though I ain't fucking kidding. If I see a coyote around here, I will put a fucking 7.62 in that fucking bastard's head. Like, there is no fucking doubt about it. Might have his pelt. Take fucking bad away from us. Take the pelt from you, bitch. Where it gets cold in the winter. I'd be good with it. I guess I might go hunting pretty earlier than I thought. I'm setting up a fucking trap. I'm gonna make sure I kill this coyote. I will fucking kill it. I'm gonna make sure this coyote is not alive anymore. Like, give the coyote a quick return to oblivion. Who says I'm gonna be quick? But frankly, I don't want to cause too much fucking ruckus in the middle of the night either. And I'd rather have one shot versus 30. So, because I was saying in my Telegram, I'd fucking mag dump that shit. And frankly, I would be tempted. but I don't want to be irresponsible like we were talking about earlier. So I'll just make it quick and keep the pelt. It's the least I can get out of it. Probably go for a neck, keep the skull too. Learn how to clean it out. I really don't even know what to fucking do right now. I was trying to get my energy in my fucking leg, and that's it. So that's that noise, because I'm fucking more just pissed more than fucking anything right now. And I know just fucking killing that coyote wouldn't do shit. It really wouldn't. Suffer. Let's see, do you know how much I'm trying to really fucking I can't really fucking hold back, dude. I'm really trying to keep myself fucking calm, but it's really hard. It really is fucking hard right now. I'm trying to think, because I'm trying to think about at least the vengeance of it, I guess. All that nastiness in. I mean, I'm just honestly kind of reading my Telegram a little bit, too. Friend Logan, actually, who I kind of got mad at, he's responding. Saying, fuck, man, what the fuck? I'm starting to hear you already had a tough week from what I can tell. I'm pretty surprised. I thought he wasn't any in danger. I really like that little guy, and I don't usually like cats that much. He was a great cat, poor little buddy. Yeah. Damn it. Could have saved that for later. Kind of wish you didn't fucking tell me that. now I want to conceal carry because I swear to God, like if I see a fucking coyote, I just want to whip out a goddamn sidearm and just fucking kill it in the street. Like I don't even care I'm in suburbia. Like let a fucking cop come up and be like, yo, what the fuck's going on? And be like, coyote. I don't want people's pets like mine being fucking killed by him again. You know what? If that's against the law, fucking take me in then, bitch. Just do it. Because, like, I will do it if I see one around here. And I'm gonna make sure I coax one in. Because I know it will be the motherfucker that killed him. Now my friend Logan's asking about it. Hold on. Do you think it was a human that hurt him, or it was an animal or a coyote? Fuck. Hold on. Let me... Damn, fine, risk conceal carry. Well, I guess I can't really conceal carry a fucking AK or a shotgun. So, hey, legally I can open carry. Open bolt, but frankly, it's gonna be close bolt with one in chamber as long as I'm walking around with that at night. Not for people, though. For a fucking coyote. And also, I got a fucking knife, too. Or to go full trim. If it was a human that hurt. Dude, honestly, if it was a human, I'd be like, if you see anybody who looks very suspicious that's looking like they're fucking looking after animals and shit, you fucking call me. Like, I would say that. Because I wouldn't frankly, it would take everything in my fucking will to not open fire. But knowing the laws, I wouldn't. But I would make sure it's plain as fucking day that that person does not, one, ever come in this neighborhood again. And if if it was a person that did it, I mean, it would take everything in my fucking will. Like, everything. It wouldn't stop me from making sure their face is in the concrete if it was a person, but knowing this neighborhood, I doubt that. I know the people across the street. I know a lot of the people around here. I mean, they're just like fucking common folk. They would never do that. Maybe that's why I shouldn't be armed. I don't know if I can stop myself. Well, I know honestly, like when it comes to a person, like I wouldn't. Like at the end of the day, I wouldn't. But when it comes to an animal like coyote, I don't give a fuck. Like I'll make sure it's put down. Hold on, I'm gonna tell my friends I'm streaming. I'm just gonna... Fuck, man. Yeah. Sukov, please, I'm not in the fucking mood. Don't do that. You know what, since I almost got $1,000, yeah, I guess to kind of lighten the mood a little bit, because of our fucking, back pay for the whole contract stuff, I almost got $1,000 in payday today. I'm definitely gonna invest in some night vision. Zook obviously more, I know. I really fucking know. Goddamn bandit, man. This fucking cat, man. Too friendly for his own fucking good. I guess swiping you in the face didn't really work enough, Zukov. Should have been more aggressive if I made him fight back harder. Little prick. His family. Well, I mean, all pets are. I mean, they really are. I mean, Zukov is. I mean, Bandit was. I mean, other two cats, Curly and Mank. I mean, I know, frankly, they never are seen on stream because they're skittish as fuck. But, I mean, they are too. I mean, it's just like any pet is. God damn it, man. Your little fucking ears are so cute, bro. Little goofball. Ugh. I figure I kind of let somebody else know here. I know Mornax doesn't really go on Discord that much anymore, but I figure I'd fucking let him know. I've asked the snake problem up there. Down here we got a lot of rattlesnakes, copperheads. Nothing like that. So hold on a second here. There we go. a coyote hunt right now so bad. So fucking bad. Honestly, I'm really in dead ass thinking. Tomorrow, I'm kind of thinking about this a little bit for about like the last 10-15 minutes here. I'm thinking honestly if getting like some meat, some raw meat, like on the bone and shit, and setting a fucking trap where it's somewhere where I can see out from my fucking window and my rifle by my side. If I see a fucking coyote, take a fucking shot. Because I don't want that fucking shit happening to anybody else. Luckily, I got my good mags, my Bulgarian mag loaded. So, I'm not gonna have a fucking feeding issue. Uses ribs to luring coyotes and ferals. Ribs? My coworker stocked them, or not stocked them, but yeah, he actually made a bunch of them to for prep because it was a part of our to-do list, or the closer's to-do list, I should say. Fuck, I should have got some. Should pick some up. I will tomorrow. There was a fuckload made, and there ain't no way they're putting all of it on the floor. There's still gonna be some in the back. I'll make sure I keep some for myself. You know, it's gonna be fucking loud, but frankly, I don't give a shit. Yeah, you know what? I should figure out the fucking shit about this. Okay, oh my fucking god, do I have to go for all this? Authority of county to authority of city, authority of city. I don't want to go over all this. Oh my god, this PDF is too goddamn huge. Oh my fucking god. I'm actually literally looking up the laws about this. I'm not even fucking kidding. Because I want to know, like, you know, like, what it is about this type of shit. You know, that I, you know, because I don't, like, because, like, what, like a fucking bow and arrow? What, running up to it and fucking trying to jab it to death? Killing, entering another, okay, no, that one. Where no, okay, I need to find... No. I have to... It would be 166 point what? Full... Blah, blah, blah. Negligently, nope. Possession and use. Okay, okay. Well, I think it'll be under here. Possession and use of weapons. Generally 166.180. Negligently, okay. Definitions. Unlawful use of... Okay, so 166.220. Okay, I need to find that. Where the fuck is this in this fat fucking PDF file? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It was 166.220. Okay. Tonight. Oh, I think I skipped it. Did I? Unlawful. Yeah, I skipped it. Fuck. God, I hate having to look through fucking unlawful. Okay, yeah, I don't got that going on. Okay, blah 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 blah. Authority of county to regulate discharge. Okay, actually, I think this is it. A county may adopt ordinances to regulate, restrict, or prohibit the discharge of firearms within their boundaries. Say anything about mine? No! Ah! This doesn't help! Okay, what about state preemption here? Nope, that's not okay. Habitat restoration, or maintenance of outdoor recreation facilities under supervision of state parks, recreation, okay, yeah, that has no, okay. Oh, some of these are actually repealed? I think the one that I was looking at might have been repealed. Let me see. Interfering with public transportation. Okay, that's still there. Misconduct of emergency. Okay, nope. Nope. Yeah, actually it was repealed. Okay. Whatever I was looking at specifically was. Okay. So it's by county. So what's with the county? Oh, here. I found it. Title 6. Okay, what? Person commit attempts to unlawfully against another or carries possessive with the intent to... Okay, that's with another person, but that's not the case. Potentially discharges a firearm, bow and arrow, crossbow. Oh, so it doesn't even matter! Within the city limits of any city or within residential areas, within urban growth boundaries, or at a direction of any person, building, structure, or vehicle within the range of the weapon without having legal authority for such discharge. Without having legal authority. Okay. That at least, says something there. Okay. So considering the problem and the threat, maybe I can hit up the local police department and be like, hey, there's a threat of a coyote problem that needs to be put down. Can I, as a legal resident, considering that one of my fucking pets was killed by one, would I have the legal authority to, do so if I reported it? So it's just like, I'll have to ask next time I see one, because they usually come into my store usually, so. If not, there's obviously, the non-emergency service numbers that you can call and ask for that shit. Because frankly, I don't really see any other fucking viable solution than make sure that bastard's killed. I say the coyote presented clear and present threat to you when you go hunting for it. Well, it would run away from me. That's the problem. And we're in city limits and in suburbia, so obviously, or at the direction of any person, building, structure, or vehicle within range of the weapon without having legal authority. Actually, considering how my street is, I could be set up to where I would not be in the direction of any person, building, or structure, or vehicle that would be within range of the weapon and its firing range when it comes to its discharge, at least with, you know, where the bullet and the projectile would go. So, I mean, there is at least, you know, like, it's, I'm honestly legit on, fucking not even kidding, like, I want to kill this goddamn coyote. Like, I want to fucking kill it. I mean, it's an animal. I mean, and frankly, considering how much of a hazard it is to other people as pets and mine, no problem. 762 would probably go for the coyote, and you out the other side. It might be more safe to give you crud about that to use if you give a crud. It might be more safe if you give a crud about that to use a shotgun. Yeah, because I got fucking Full Metal Jacket. It's 762 by 39. I got Turkey Shot. But that's loud. Both of them are frankly fucking loud. I actually know that my new rifle sights that I have on my shotgun are actually pretty sighted really well. All in all. So, frankly, considering that isn't sighted yet, it probably would be better to do a shotgun. I'm buying fucking slugs. I'll make sure a slug goes for that fucker. You know what? Nah, that'll penetrate it and go all the way through. Fuck. I would just have to do fucking turkey shot, buckshot. But that's a spread. See? There's fuck. See, I got an issue with that. That's that's obviously why I'm looking at the laws about this, because honestly, when it comes to when it comes to this type of situation, and considering the fucking threat that I do think is in the goddamn neighborhood, if you're kinder than me, I'd be using Dragon's Breath if I could find it. Oh, I could fucking find that easy. I could order that shit online if I wanted to. And actually, I want to buy ammo in bulk. Like, I found some pretty cheap ammo for like $290 for like 1,000 rounds of some Wolf or Tula, which is non-reloadable steel. But it works. And hey, 1,000 rounds for like $290, you can't fucking beat it. But the thing is, like, yeah. Frankly, when it comes down to it, I want to make this fucking ammo, like, die quick. Considering that, probably half a goddamn band is still in his goddamn stomach. I'm gonna have no qualms about hunting coyotes, honestly. Frankly, you know what? Whenever hunting season comes around, I'm making sure I go for fucking coyotes. We'll kill every last one of them as far as I'm concerned now. So they're on my shit list now as a fucking animal on this planet. I'll take that one down and the rest of them too. Next time I hear him out howling, out in the night while I'm going camping, I'll make sure to bring one of my rifles and shit. I go off and find out where they are and start picking them off. Take a couple pelts back. Make a nice, good fur coat. Kill them all, let God sort them out. Amen, brother. That's what I tell you what. I know fucking, McBorshin, he actually hit me up not too long ago. Actually, earlier today, I think. I need to fucking hit him up again. And, I know he was always, like, fond about killing coyotes and shit, and frankly, I understand why. I really fucking get it now. Because to see, honestly, those fucking bastards extinct is probably, the one thing I would be okay with. There's other animals that could fill their fucking role anyway. Bears, raccoons, possums. Other animals can fill their role. Biodiversity matters to a point. I really don't have fucking enough alcohol. I feel like I've gone through more than I should. God. I'm gonna maybe see if my dad will be willing to go down to Sevy's for me, maybe. I'm not done with that yet, but I'm opening that because I'm just gonna probably chug that too as much as this one. Well, I mean, this shifted exactly pretty much everything I was going to be, probably thinking about today. I mean, I suppose eventually my brain will move on, but... I'll do this real quick. I know Radical Maniac... fucking looks like they're both offline on Discord, but hey, pretty lit right now. I chugged half a bottle of Fireball whiskey. I wish I was in the fucking same boat as you, dude. I wish I had fucking liquor right now. I really do. If I had the money on Father's Day to get, like, that big-ass bottle of Rico, I would have fucking made sure I haven't done it since I was a teenager, lol. I mean... I still don't even know what the fucking... really, like, process or think, honestly, about it. I mean, I just really don't. Outside of fucking killing coyotes, I guess. But, I mean, I don't know. It was just way too fucking soon. Just way too fucking soon. Let this radicalize you instead of lead you to despair. That's what a wise man might say. Yeah, I know of a wise man myself, Joe Hill. And outside of his poem, one of the last things he told Bill Hayward and Elizabeth Flynn was in his letter to them was to not mourn but organize. So, which essentially means, you know, don't waste time mourning. You know, just spend that time organizing and just radicalizing. Though, like, I mean, it's not exactly the same for this sense, but. The way I interpret it is, and the way I interpret that is that after one organization battle, there'll be time mourn. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Well, at least I'm stocked up. Because I spent over $100 at the dispenser, I got free socks too. I fucking hate how pretty much this entire day honestly was. Like, it was honestly going not really that bad, honestly. But, yeah, because, you know, I got my new parts in and stuff. Got that, some of the back bass, some of the retro bass shit going through a little bit, but. Little sleepy boy. You sleepy boy. I mean, honestly, it makes me really worry about him now because, I mean, honestly, Zukov, he doesn't really have, like, that much of an aggressive bone in his fucking body at all. I mean, so, I mean, it just makes me wonder, like, how he'd fucking react to, you know, someone actually trying to attack him. Sleepy Zukov showing. Nah, it's just kind of sprawled out over there. I kind of hope that he has at least some aggression in him, but I don't fucking know, man. Honestly, makes me worried now. It's my only knowing for your streams. Go full trying to protect him if you have to. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, I mean, now I fucking will. I just feel like shit. Little seed. Where did that go? Right here? Yeah. I have so many fucking seeds in here, Jesus Christ. Sounds like maracas now. Sound like a bunch of goddamn maracas. Like says a green thumb, that's where she should grow. She could grow weed in desert. That's some good shit. Yeah, I'm not too sure how well I would do with growing weed. I'm doing pretty well with potatoes though, but still need to learn a little more about that. I need to just get myself fucking distracted now at this point. Because, like, honestly, the more I fucking think about this shit right now, like, the more I just want to, like, start posting up, like, outside and leave some bait and fucking do some hunting season or some shit. Like, I sort of fuck. I only had so much luck as a plant and it dies. So much luck as a plant and it fucking dies. Oh my fucking god. Well, he's showing his freeze peaches now. These freeze peaches are off and about now. Honestly, this is kind of, weirdly enough, frankly, kind of one of the first times I legit, unironically feel like I want to smoke a fucking cigarette right now. Like, just like hardcore. I know I shouldn't, frankly I'm not, but god damn, is the brain really fucking thinking that right now? Is there some shit that I can fucking be distracting myself with here? YouTube, do you have something? Do you have a thing? Do you have a goddamn thing that I could look at? Let's see here. Boo. It's a fucking Thursday and like none of the dudes I'm checking out fucking have goddamn upload shit. Boo. I guess outside of fucking human support, I guess. Been on course here, my grinder, my crack pie, not little crack pie Lamau. Well, yeah. I mean, we call them, I guess the nickname around here would be meth pipes, but no, I know what you mean. So to smoke myself, yeah. I got a small pile of Keef and resin. I'm seriously thinking about stepping outside and smoking this nasty shit. Man, I mean, I definitely don't fucking blame you. I mean, I'm pretty much, honestly, at literally a no fucks given mentality anymore. At this rate. Yeah, buddy. Guess you're the king now. Not really much of a prince anymore. Oh my god, I was honestly half tempted to maybe like go over there and cuddle with you, but then you just start licking your fucking asshole, man. Really? Come on, bro. Say, dude, not get the fuck, you know, whatever. I don't even give a fuck. Goddamn Zukov. Oh my god. Like my hearing. And I will literally fucking die to protect that. God save the king. Yeah, whatever fucking god does exist. Which frankly none does. Hi. Can you stop that now? Okay, now he's going for his leg. That's better at least. Circular talk. What do you have? What do you have, buddy? It's got a Fox News ad on your stream, Lamau. A fucking Fox News ad? What the fuck? Weird, dude. Especially considering how much I've been going off about wanting to, like, quote unquote, kill an animal right now. I mean, There we go. I'd watch it as if I knew you'd get paid for it, but since you're not, I skipped it. Yeah, I don't, unfortunately. I need to fucking, honestly, like, in my, YouTube descriptions and shit, put my Cash App in there. Because at the very least, you know, people could fucking, you know, like on their, you know, if they obviously have the Cash App, you know, they can fucking, you know, donate on their, you know, however much they want, whatever the fuck. Obviously, it wouldn't be set up like a Streamlabs type of thing, though I think there might be a way I could do that if I wanted to. I don't know. I'm sure there could be. You know, where it could be like kind of set up like a Streamlabs type of thing or whatever, but I don't think so. So, but either way, at least, you know, there could be that. Oh, here on. Texas Republican Party bans gay conservatives. Jesus Christ. Frankly, honestly, at this point, I hope fucking Texas secedes. Let them secede. Let them go away. Let them be gone. I'm done with them. Bunch of chuckle fuck psychos. I mean, at this rate, you know, like, so whatever gets us to Reconstruction 2 Electric Boogaloo, I'm okay with it. Let it happen. Picture froze, I don't know if it's just me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right, it did. I don't know how that fucking happened, but... Yeah, as soon as he said something, I realized that. And I was like, oh, fuck. No, you're right, it did. But... yeah. Because honestly, especially if I remember anything from the first Civil War, I'm pretty sure the South fired the first shot at Fort Sumter, so... And killed the horse. Bastards. Hmm. Hey, baby. It's up, little buddy. I mean, that sigh is, you know, straight up how I feel. Down here, you won't be surprised. Yeah, you wouldn't be shocked to learn that they teach that to North Fifers. Well, that's just a bunch of bullshit. Like, literally, that just does that. No. That's just wrong. That's just fundamentally just wrong and bullshit. Boom. Like, for a fucking goddamn Thursdays, they're seriously just like, fuck all. Wow, there really is. What the fuck? Ugh. Boo. Boo. Alright, what's this? GOP Senator fakes a phone call to avoid January 6th questions. Oh my god, what a bitch. The whole let me pretend I'm on a phone call to look like I'm actually like doing something so I can't actually get to you. Hey. You heard about Bandit, right? Yeah.
That's
If I see a coyote, I'm fucking killing it, by the way. Oh, be careful, that's... When I found out, I was getting a little pissed, and fucking when I realized it was kind of a coyote and shit when I was asking Dad about it.
your dad told me, he's like, oh, they found a head. I'm just like, okay, then what fucking killed it?
From what he said to me, the neighbor described that it was something that killed him and ate him, basically. So that basically meant that his head wasn't clean cut, which rules out a person.
Who found him?
The neighbors down the block, down over there, from my understanding, way down over
The
there.
guy who owns the
Gambler.
Gambler 500?
I believe so. Yeah. Because that's pretty much told, and I also have asked, and pretty much most of the neighbors have been aware that we've been looking for him now at this point. So, one of them obviously, saw one of our signs, or just knows, or maybe Dad gave the phone number to him, and and shit like that, and called him about it, which is in that orchard area. So frankly, that means there's a fucking coyote around in there, and I want to coax it out so I can fucking kill it.
You can't do anything in city limits.
I've been looking it up, and honestly, I noticed that I unironically looked it up. I straight up, and there's like a whole legal authority exemption aspect of things. So it's like unless you have legal authority, it isn't legal. So it's just like, I'm like unironically dead ass tempted to be.
If you want to do it legally, you have to get a hunting license. Because you have to have a predator tag.
Ain't no way that fucking coyote's tagged.
The coyote's not tagged. But you have to have a hunting license to hunt coyotes. They are a predator.
What about with just a fucking knife? And it was.
You won't get close enough.
What if it was trapped? Caught somewhere?
You can... You talking like live trap, or you talking
Yeah.
foot trap?
Live trap, foot trap.
There's not a big enough trap that will catch that fucker. The only traps that we have around here that I've actually seen are for like raccoons and shit like that. And coyotes are bigger than raccoons. They're about the size of Zukov. Or bigger.
Can we just order one online? I'll straight up splurge all the fucking money in the world to kill the fucker.
I don't know.
The claim the coyote tried to attack you and you killed in self-defense. That wouldn't work anyway. They're skittish around here. It's suburbia. They're mostly scavengers and opportunistic predators. Apparently.
No, they're scavengers. They're one of the worst things to fucking deal with. Because coyotes are almost like wolves. They hunt in packs.
Well, around here they tend to be more solitary because they're very skittish, and in suburbia they can't necessarily run in packs that much.
One or two. Usually when me and my friend would go hunting, we always have 3 people with us. It's kind of bullshit. But, I mean, if you can find legal authority to do it, do it.
I fucking do so bad. Because I don't want to have it alive, frankly. If anything, I want his pelt. Around here, coyotes get desperate enough to attack humans and against boonies. Yeah, around here, not as much.
Oh, my fucking hometown, they're fucking everywhere.
Hmm?
In my hometown, they're fucking everywhere.
Yeah. So, I'll figure this shit out. As far as I know, if there's a, the coyote around here and shit ain't gonna leave here alive. The pelts of his enemies. I mean, frankly, I fucking would. And the local coyote around here is a fucking number 1. Make nice for a coat album. I wear his fucking pelt when I'm cold for the winter. Or like, one of those fucking, what's it called? Yeah, where it's like also a hood.
I mean, I didn't want to fucking realize it. It's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and I found out while I'm streaming and shit. So I had to sit here and try to fucking process that. And now at this point, I'm just trying to fucking distract my fucking self, but do need to test a new compensator and shit. So I'm just, I like at this, like I'm not even kidding. Like I seriously want to.
They're hard to find. That's the weird thing.
Well, tomorrow I could just go grab some shit at the meat counter and then coax it out in my fucking yard and.
Baiting you can't bait. It's illegal in Oregon.
Oh my god, eat a fucking dick.
I know, it fucking sucks. In Texas, it'd be legal.
Guess the one time I wish I was fucking there when this happens. Because then I magged up the fucker.
Oh, you can dump the fucker all you want. You can unload a whole fucking clip on him.
Yeah, and frankly, it's a fucking coyote that killed Bandit. I want to fucking do that. Down here it'd be legal. Man, the one time that Oregon's pretty chill about the various different gun laws and shit, but god damn it, this is one where they're fucking shit with. Fuck this. Like, god damn it. I've basically been earlier just plotting how I'm gonna just basically do illegal fucking shit, but what? It's bullshit.
It's easier to do it at night. It's easier to do it at night.
That's what I mean. Like, I legit would stay up all fucking night, just fucking get out of the way and do it. Coax some at the end block, just sit there at, kind of just post it up and just wait and just. And then if it's still alive, just fucking jab it in his throat and finish the job and then start skinning it there. And then just bury him. All content is satire. Oh, yes. All content is satire.
More vengeance.
How good would be coyote stew, actually?
Huh?
How good would it be coyote stew?
For what?
Coyote stew.
You can't eat them.
Are they just that shitty tasting?
No, they carry the same thing that raccoons do.
They carry what?
Rabies.
Well, if it's, doing what a normal...
Still, I've heard people, they don't eat them, they just...
fair enough.
Fucking kill them.
Even if you cook them hella fucking...
Still wouldn't want to eat it.
God damn it.
I wouldn't trust anything like that.
God damn it. I still want a skull to keep.
Find a taxidermist.
Or I can learn how to do it myself.
Which is gonna take a long time.
Oh well.
Because you have to boil it and
Yeah.
get all the shit out of them.
The brains out and all that,
And
yeah.
everything else, yeah. You have to boil the fuck out of it. It fucking,
The eyeballs.
It stinks. Ah.
Oh, I bet it does.
Well, I got a composition for you then.
Want
Another kitty?
I honestly, knowing that shit, like, I mean,
What do I have at my mom's house?
I know. Might as well bring them over now at this point.
Is your dad gonna freak out if I bring a new cat home?
I don't know.
Probably.
I mean, one extra. I mean, maybe he will feel like it's too soon, but I mean,
Well, my mom's got them. She'll have them for a while.
yeah.
And she said that you can get them neutered and all their shots for like $50. $50 donation.
Which I can, especially, I don't know how long this whole back pay or retroactive pay shit is going through and stuff. I don't know if it's just for this week
Well,
or.
we can wait, because I mean, she's still got them. She's not gonna raise them. So
Yeah. I'll ask him about that.
Well, when we go out in August, if she still has them, you can
Yeah.
take her pick.
Yeah.
She's got 3 orange ones, or 2 orange ones, and then
If it was one of the orange ones, it would remind me so much of our first cat, Scooter. Yeah, oh my god, he was such a sweet boy.
You should get the one that looks like mine.
Hmm?
You should get the one that looks like mine then. There's one that looks exactly like Aries. Oh my god, when you meet Aries, you're gonna want him so bad.
Dude, Aries sounds pretty awesome.
Oh, dude, he's a fucking chill ass cat. He's
Yeah.
fucking hella chill. But he's a daddy's boy. Like, literally, when I come home, meow. What? Meow. What? He just looks at me like, how fucking dare you leave me, daddy? Fuck you. He loves his mama. That's a weird thing, is that when I go home for like a week and Sarah comes out, he will not sleep with me.
Chooses her over you.
Yeah, that's mama. He literally lays on, like, there was one day that I was trying to hold Aries. He literally got out from my arms. Shut up!
Hey!
Walked around.
Hey!
Walked over Sarah and laid her next to her stomach. And I looked at him, I'm like, what are you doing? He looked at me like, fuck you.
Hey! Hey!
Enough!
Fucker.
Get up there and lay down! Now!
Get up in there. Get up in
Get
that
up there and
chair.
lay down!
Or,
Get up there and lay down!
there you go.
I think that's why you listen to me and your dad, fucker.
OMG hitting this resin was a mistake. Lamau accidentally hit my one hitter and burning ember fell out and almost burned a hole in my pants before I knocked it on the ground. Oh my god! Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ, bro.
When is he coming out?
Huh?
When is he coming out?
Yeah. You'll have to work out a time frame about that, but yeah, when are you? Because I know it's within, I'm assuming probably within the year. Like, probably like what? Maybe like October, September, November about, I would say.
Well, if it gives us that time frame, we can probably get that room cleaned out.
Oh yeah, because then you can move in there and then at least, he could take where you're chilling at and shit. Because, I mean...
There's enough room now. I mean, I opened it up.
Yeah, I mean, so, yeah. I mean, honestly, all in all, it wouldn't actually be bad. And plus, plus with his Social Security, plus he could probably also get a part-time job as well with that, too. Mm-hmm. Because, that's possible here and actually is something that can be an ability and an opportunity around here, too. And, he, also has mentioned that he will definitely be down with, make sure if there's any, some cleaning stuff, he'll be down to help with that shit, so. Which by the time that he gets here, hopefully the major shit that I really want to focus on with the house and stuff will just be would be already done and over with, so he wouldn't, at that point, it's basically be maintenance work, like, if floors might need a mopping, just kind of tidy that shit, or if the, dishes are kind of a little flowing up a little bit, deal with that shit, just basic shit, the daily duties.
The dishwasher's done.
I might take the thing out and just, do one more, like, round on it, and then we'll put all the dishes back in there and see how it works. Because hopefully if that helps solve, that...
I was going to see how clean it was and I didn't want to open it.
Yeah. Let's think around December or January to give me a couple extra months to save money. Yeah, honestly, by that point, that would... I mean, by this point, there would probably be even more done around here.
We'll probably have that room done by then.
And don't worry, Zukov will certainly be around by that point.
He will see you.
Yeah. Wish fucking banned, but... Either way.
Well, see, the reason I won't bring Aries out here is because he's not an outside cat.
Yeah.
He's straight.
Indoors? Yeah. That's fair.
He
would not do, he wouldn't really, he's not acclimated for it. Bandit was, but...
I mean, when I lived in my apartment, he would go outside.
Honestly, knowing that it's fucking springtime and shit, and because of, like, a lot of the rain and shit, and bringing a lot of the different fruits and all that shit it's been also bringing different predatory animals, like, honestly, now it's starting to kind of click a little bit because of all the fucking rain we've been having and shit. That's, because there has been times where I have seen them around here as, like, just alone. But it's only been, like, 1 or 2 times ever. But those were, like, maybe, like, a couple years ago or a year ago and shit. So,
I mean, if you do...
They come out here and they honestly definitely need to be known that they are not fucking liked or welcome here.
Well, see, the weird thing is they don't do anything about them. The only thing they do shit about is, like, cougars and shit.
Well, frankly, they really need to start doing something about, like, because there's no way in fucking hell there's a cougar out here. No way in hell. So...
No, it would have been seen a long time
ago.
Exactly.
Exactly. Coyotes are skittish and they know where to hide, and they're small enough, like, they're like a size, they're about the size of Zukov or maybe slightly bigger.
They're about the size of Jazzy.
They're about no bigger than Zukov, about the size of Jazzy, and I've seen them, and, they're about that size, so, and Zukov is literally hidden, like, there was, one time where he did, where he had that diuretic moment in my room, and I, had him outside, and he just kind of, and he actually hid under those fucking pine trees that we have in the front yard, and I thought he literally just wandered off or some shit for the longest time, but then, when my friend Logan showed up, I literally, at the same time, saw him in the bushes, just like, oh my god, he's there the entire fucking time, just chilling there. So it's just like, knowing that at the biggest, coyotes around here, knowing their skittishness and being more solitary versus, in packs, or if they are, they're really at most 2 or 3. Like, they're about the size of Zukov, and knowing how hidden he can be, like, they can easily hide themselves.
This is the fucked up thing, is that if they did do it, you would hear them. You would hear them because they howl because they found
And frankly, I'm trying, like, and honestly, considering my routine, I wouldn't be in a position where I would hear that shit outside, knowing that.
Oh no, you can hear them. Trust me. There's times that they're fucking miles away from my house, and I still can fucking hear them.
Yeah.
But you gotta remember where I live too. There's no fucking traffic.
I know with my friend Mentalty, like, cause he has a couple years back, had some cats killed and shit, but they were fucking people that did that.
Yeah.
And honestly, there's the back of my mind wondering if that was the fucking case. Because honestly, if it was, then
But he's a loved cat.
There are some people that are just
fucking ruthless. Yeah.
Yeah. And thinking about it though, there's been this like weird ass crazy lady and shit I
heard her that fucking night all the way on the road. Yeah.
Yeah. There's been times I've seen her when I'm going on my last break from work or off work and shit like that.
What day was that?
Oh, she's been around multiple times apparently, so I don't know if she lives around the area or not, but yeah, there was at least the last time I saw her was a couple weeks ago, walking down the street yelling some random shit, but that wasn't the first time I saw her. There's been a couple times I've seen her before.
Yeah.
So...
Why are you laying next to the door, dumbass? You gotta go outside? Hey!
Weirdo.
Gotta go outside? Till bed. Till bed.
He's just being a weirdo. He's supposed to lay over there. Oh, goofball. That's why I don't... You better not wander fucking off, that far. You hear me, boy?
He never does.
I want to get Black Kitty around here. Superstitious cities like to hurt them. Well, he was a Siamese snowshoe. Black and white.
He was a big fucking teddy bear.
Yeah.
He would come and lay with me every now and then. You were my cowboy. Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my brain around it.
Oh, so little. Toys? You little goof. Yeah, look at him. Oh.
Fucking goofball.
You're just a goof. You're a fucking goofball. Look at you. Oh my god, really? Hey. Boy. Yeah, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
What?
I'm gonna get you. I want you to love on me. I want your loves. I want your snuggles. Come here, bye-bye. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? You goof. What are you doing? Stop it. I'm trying to pick you up, you goof. Oh my god, you are ridiculous. Oh my god. This little bubble. This little boy. You goofball, what are you doing? Ah! What? What? Oh, buddy. Oh my god, you goofball. Hold on. Let me reorganize yourself here. Hold on here. What? 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 Oh my god, you fucking Fruit Loop! Oh, so little. Oh, so little. Oh, you shoot bite. Oh. 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 I'll make sure you're a coyote hunter. How about that? Snag me a coyote and you'll fucking finish the job. How about that, huh? How's that sound, huh? Make you a fucking hunting dog. Make you a fucking killer. Yeah. I'll fucking join in on that with you, too. Be a little pack. Yeah. Do you not give a fuck that I just chomped on your neck? You don't give a shit. Okay, that was a mistake. You shed ball. You ball of sheddiness. What can I say? You're tasty. Ah! You more so I have a blue dream. I'm gonna be surprised if I'm like candy cane shop to go into weed for the first time. Go into weed store for the first time. And more so if they have Blue Dream or Alaska Thunder. Oh, Alaska Thunderfuck. Oh, chances are. I think last time I was in there, I saw Sour Diesel. An OG strain right there. Oh. 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 Sweet baby. Ah! What the fuck? I'm having a moment with you, you asshole! What the fuck? Yeah, I'm having a moment with you. Can you just, like, accept the moment? No, I guess not. You're a prick. You're a prick! You undid a pen of mine, you jackass. What the fuck are you doing, you son of a bitch? What are you doing? Huh? What the fuck are you doing? Jerk. I heard a little last drop in there. I want to make sure it was sucked out. Sukov Coyote Hunter. Insert last name here because I'm not a doxer. Well, Zukov is technically a last name. It's a Russian surname, so I mean his first name is technically a surname. Here. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but I wanna pull up a little tune real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. I got you, buddy. Curly hates fucking Zukov. He's a little bit of a psycho cat. You're okay, buddy. Hey, okay. He's not fond of him. Hey, you're okay, Curly. You okay, buddy? You okay, guy? He's a little fella we've had for a while. I'm not gonna lie, Psycho Kitty, he's a little bit of a psycho cat. I'm not gonna lie, he might be a little bit of an emperor cat. When he was born, his tail actually kind of got fucked up when he was born, so he has like this little curl. Hence his name Curly. He's a handsome boy himself. He is a little sweet boy. Though he has one psycho expression on his face, so. Oh, I'm sorry. You're okay. You okay, bud? Yeah, he wants to at least have more solid ground. You're all good. You're good, buddy. Yeah, him and Meg are. Oh my god. Zukov can literally be like 10 feet away and he'll freak the fuck out on him. He does not like him. Looks like he is contemplating murder. Lamau, dude. He's got the same. Dude, that expression is on his face no matter what, dude. He's got that fucking look on his face. So he's honestly legit kind of a sweet boy. Not like how Bandit was, but he's a sweet buddy. You're okay, bud. Yeah. You're all good. Yeah, you're good. Sweet little buddy. He's probably contemplating an escape at the same time, but he's just like, I enjoy this. Here, hold on, look. He's a sweet boy too. But he has that, like, I'm gonna murder you look no matter what. Despite this, he is a little bit of a weirdo. Little goofball. You're just a goofy boy. Yes, he is. Oh, well, looks like he's gonna be chilling here. You gonna chill here? Is that what you're gonna do? You see little Curly? Little Curly boy. It looks like he is gonna be kind of chilling. Are you gonna chill here? Aww. You sweet buddy. A little goofball. Notice how his expression is not any different. Oh my god, no, the fucking fur, man. You were just as shitty as him. Guys thought watching terrible UFO alien documentaries at night, alien faces legit give me nightmares sometimes, Lamau. Yeah, they can at times. Like, honestly, depending on how, like, creepy and weird the fucking, like, concept art is, I can kind of vibe with that. Aww. Yeah, you're just a good boy. Yeah, you're just a good boy, Curly. Yeah. He's a good boy. Yeah. Aw. You're a sweet little buddy. I guarantee his expression is still like, I'm contemplating murder everything in sight. Dude, his fucking face probably does fit. Oh my god, his look. I turned the chat off for a second to look at him in his fucking face. Dude, it totally fucking looks like, I will contemplate murder. That is his, I'm not even kidding. That's his expression. His expression, dude. His face never changes. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. He looks ready to kill. Dude, that's his face no matter what. Like, he always has that look on his face. I mean, he's actually really sweet, though. Obviously, as you can tell. I mean, he's really skittish and pretty sweet. But his fucking face, like, his expression never changes. It just looks like, I will kill everything. My goodness. Just a sweet body. Just hanging out. Where's Sukov? Where did he go? Oh, you're over there? You just over there chilling? What's up, buddy? What's up, guy? Hey. What's up? Oh, you having a little purr? Having a little purr moment? Have a little moment of purring? You'll see, buddy? Aw. You goof. Oh. What's up? Ah! Went up at my face! What's up, buddy? He's being a happy boy now. He's just like, I never gotten so much love like this. Oh my goodness. I enjoy it. Oh my goodness. You're just super fluffy. Oh shit, Stefano just fucking found out about Bandit, dude. He said, what the fuck, that's fucked up. Bandito was a great cat. Oh. He legit looks like my old cat, Smokey. Honestly, for Curly, my nickname, the nickname I have for him is unironically Brick. Because he's like this big gray brick. What's up, buddy? You're just enjoying the shit out of this. It's like, it's been so long since I've had this love. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at you, sweet boy. Hey! He's all suddenly all like, uh-oh. Hey! Sukov! No. No. Hey! Hey! No. I just felt something crawl on the leg. What the fuck? Oh my god, this cat is just straight up plopped. Yes, plopped. The brick has plopped. Oh. What's up, bud? What's up, buddy boy? Little geezer, you. Hey, smoking outside, but this res is stinky to smoke inside. Well, yeah. I mean, honestly, chances are it probably was just some random bug. Oh, dude, okay, Curly, chill the fuck out, man. He ain't going near you. Okay, can you see what he's doing? Yep. Oh my god, you can see what he's doing. He's all like tense because he's back where he was earlier. And look how intense he is. He's just like, fuck you, dog. I will decimate the shit out of you. See, this is the cat that doesn't fuck around when he's playing Swipe the Snout. Curly has a deep curly hiss. Or a deep kitty hiss. Yep. He definitely does. I guess now he's the big boy kitty again, because, well, he's a big boy. A small head, but fucking huge. Well, Bandit had a pretty big head. You're just staring each other down. Yeah, yeah, Zukov, get jealous, bitch. Suck on that, motherfucker. Yeah, Curly, that's called a can. Bandit is in a better place now. It has a new resident. Yeah. He's killed us many a fucking mice. It's been a really great... Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's been really great with us. You know the thing about you, Curly, is that you're fucking softer than shit. You're fucking, like, softer than silk, bro. How do you manage this, cat? Like, not even Bandit was, like, soft as you. He's soft, boy. Soft. He's so soft. What? What are you getting all feisty about? Okay. You're all good, buddy. Real talk, I want to try mead because I've heard it's real sweet and like sweet drinks. Oh, dude, mead is fucking fire, dude. I love mead. Yeah, buddy. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how far I could pat down on you. You're all good. Oh, you want to dip off? Yeah, have fun if that Zukov is guarding your way, bro. Yeah, like I said, you know, he has like a little curl in his tail because that's like a little defect when he was born. So, like his little bottom part of his spine is a little crooked. That's why I was kind of, you know, putting the... Hey, Zukov, hey, leave him alone! Leave him alone! Yeah, don't be like that. But that's why I was kind of doing the two fingers between the back a little bit. You know, to kind of, you know, very gently, you know, just kind of see, you know, where it kind of starts getting a little crookedy. So I can kind of, you know, for future reference at least, you know, be better about, you know, about petting them and stuff. Oh. What kind of media have you had? I forgot the name of it, but I know I have the bottle somewhere. I actually think I have the bottle in my room, but I think it's like some local brand that's specifically whatchamacallit. Fucking like, oh my god, why am I blanking on it right now? Local meat that's like, you know, made like craft. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Well, my brain's all fuckedy. What? I'm just gonna want to get really fucking high and find something funny. At least it's some form of fucking distraction. So here. You know, if I had my fucking laptop in here, I'd say pull up a fucking video game or some shit, but it's in my room. I don't want to fucking get up. I'm just like, fuck getting up right now. That's just straight up my mood. I'm just like, boo. Getting up. Lame. Here's something funny you might get, but you might get pissed how dumb people are. We'll see. Let's see. Top 35 gun fails? Oh god. Oh boy. You're really gonna get me, huh? That reminds me, I think Brandon Herrera made a gun fails video too. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I mean, it's only after midnight, but man, he's half tempted making me, you know, wanting to run out. Never mind. Anyway. Oh my god! Oh. I mean, honestly, I don't necessarily... That's more of like accidental, but he's still at fault because he didn't have the safety on. But also, I mean, considering it's all like, there's no platform, you might as well just lay it on the ground. That's what I do. Oh my god. And he got shot. Oh, he got fucking shot. Oh. Oh, he got hit in the leg. Oh.
Alright, now we have...
Oh, dude. Oh, man. I actually kind of feel bad for him, but he's definitely not going to lay his gun on some shitty fucking thing like that anymore. That's for sure. Oh. I actually kind of feel bad for him. He wasn't necessarily very irresponsible, but the safety really should have been on. I already know what's gonna happen. Her face is gonna get smacked in the head by a goddamn fucking Magnum revolver. I already know what's gonna happen. I already know. I just know. Whenever you have, like, some random dude who's getting their girlfriend out, you know, to, you know, shoot some fucking rounds and shit, and they're recording a video and it's on a compilation like this, it's always gonna be her getting smacked in the face. I just know how this is gonna fucking work. Watch. I guarantee you, it's gonna hit her in the face. I already know. I already did. Yep, called it. Told you.
You alright?
Of course. Oh, boy. Okay, alright, before we even get to this guy, I could already tell this guy's a winner. But you could tell whoever, like, the boyfriends or the husbands that always are recording those videos are just having the shit-eating grain of their fucking life, dude. Like, whenever that happens. Because the reason why they're recording is because they want to look back on that and just fucking laugh their ass off if they're bros, dude. That's the reason why. Like, I mean, there's no reason why these will not be on the compilations if it was for the case. Because, like... I mean, if you have a girlfriend or a boyfriend or a fucking husband or wife or whatever that doesn't know what they're doing and you're actually nice to them, you would teach them about how to properly handle it. But if you're a fucking dick and you want to just say, oh yeah, just hold it like this and, you know, here, let me record you, you're good. Like, chances are,
you don't want to take their advice because you're going to end up on a compilation like this. So, frankly, I don't really feel bad for the chick either. Like, so the first two I don't necessarily feel too bad for. I mean, the second one especially. The first one is still kind of, you know, I'm like, yo, bro, you're irresponsible for not making sure your firearm was on safety and not loaded. Like, load it once you're ready to shoot it. Like, you weren't obviously ready to shoot it. Like, what the fuck are you doing, you dipshit? Dude, this dude looks like a real winner. I know. Now that we got to... Now that we kind of, you know, broke down those two. Let's get to this guy. Dude, this shit's gonna fucking just shoot through the fucking ceiling. Or the wall. Or that door. Or the cameraman. Or himself. There's gonna be a bullet going somewhere. You know what? Hold on. Because of what I did earlier, this is making me now want to really do this instead. Hold on. Off safety. Get out. There you go. That's making, even though I'm not even near it right now, that's just making me want to be extra assured. I'm not even going to worry about putting the bullet back into the magazine. Fuck that. I'll worry about that later. But that's just making me like, this guy is making me like, I'm drunk and I'm like, you know, being more responsible than this fuck. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, it's going for the fucking basement. The way he's holding it, that's... Oh my god! Okay, this motherfucker. Okay, oh my god, I want to slap this person. I'm, like... I literally became, like, 5,000 times more responsible with what I just did. And this, like... And I'm drunk and this motherfucker wants... Oh my god, okay. Dude, where's this bullet going? Where's the bullet gonna go? Oh my! Oh, it's going for the wall! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Dude, that person. Oh no! He was literally flexing and talking all this shit, and then he shot some bullets and he literally went simp, fucking soy boy. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's like, see, that's why you don't do stupid shit like that. Like, if you want to flex with a gun, go out target shooting out, you know, out in the field somewhere or some shit, you fucking weirdo. Or firing range, like this guy is. And I can already... I'm going to predict it. Making a prediction right now. This guy's going to go fly like 20 feet, you know, backwards. Guaranteed. Oh, fucking hiccups. Probably shot through his parents' house. Oh my god, I guarantee it, bro. I mean, that dude, just saying, is definitely a motherfucker that should never own a gun. I'm also trying to, like, internally... like, really stop the hiccups there. I feel one coming up. I feel one. Okay, maybe it's not coming up, but I swear to God, I'm feeling one popping up. But either way, it's just like, I mean, that's just a motherfucker that should never own a gun. Ever. Like, let that AK go back into, you know, the hands of a responsible gun owner who will not do stupid shit like flexing around, like holding around like fucking... This video should be used as red flag evidence for that guy. No shit. No shot, bro. 100%. 1,000%, bro. Dude, that, like, I mean, for real. That's just absurd. Well, that guy literally flew 20 feet like I said earlier, like I predicted. Oh, that's the guy well, I mean, you saw it, but this is, I remember this video. This is the guy who accidentally shot himself in the leg with his revolver.
I just fucking shot myself.
I mean, you know what? He takes it like a champ. I mean, I have to respect that. He just is like, fuck, I'm gonna walk this off and just mention, I just fucking shot myself. And just like walk it off, dude. I mean, you know what? Respect, brother. You know, I can respect that. Like, you know, he knows how to handle it. He's like, oh, well, I just shot myself. Fuck, alright, better start getting this shit fucking dealt with. I mean, I could tell you it's because of his fucking single action. He had it cocked. Like, and honestly, funny enough, back in the Wild West days in the 1800s, this actually, funny enough, was a very common problem. Like, because of the single actions, sometimes because they're half-cocked, every now and then, sometimes people will accidentally fully cock them, and they will accidentally discharge when they're in the holster, thus accidentally shooting your leg. And sometimes that would happen when you're fucking, you know, pulling it out, or if you're, you know, riding on your horse and, you know, you got it, like, you know, bumping around, you know, while riding and shit, or whatever the fuck, you know, sometimes, you know, just bumping it, you know, can happen. Like, I mean, sometimes with, especially with single action revolvers, if they're not necessarily 100% maintained well, or even with double actions, shit like this can happen. It just kind of shows that even modern revolvers are, you know, victim of, you know, that same problem. It was far more common back in the Wild West days, but I mean, honestly, I have to admire this dude's pain tolerance, because he literally was just like, oh, fuck. And looked down and kind of realized, you know what? I know there's a hole in me. I just kind of shot myself. I heard a loud bang from my gun. I'm hurting in my leg. Yep, there's a bullet in there somewhere. Better. And then he's just like, well, gonna walk this.
Just fucking shot myself.
And he's fucking like walking with his leg that is shot on. And he's just like, yep. And he says this so calmly. I just shot myself. Like, he says it like he's done it before almost. I would definitely be screaming if I was him. Yeah, dude, I don't even know how I'd react if I was shot, to be frank. Not good. I would not have a good reaction. I know that fucking much. I mean, he's taking it pretty well.
Oh, son of a... Some people want to...
Son of a... It just cuts off after that. Oh, man. I mean, you know what? Like, I can admire the fact that he was taking it like a champ. I mean, it's just like every now and then there can be discharges of single actions and double actions and shit, and it's like, that's why you gotta be careful with that. That's why you don't want to cock the hammer until you fucking pull it out of the holster and you got it, like, ready and aimed, and then you cock it back, and then you fucking go ready. It's like, oh my god. Yo, Doc with the bourbon sees MC, what up? Well, I'm distracting myself by watching gun fails. People being morons with, well, you know, guns. But, I mean, yeah, I'm sure, you know. I mean, just like I mentioned on the Telegram and shit. Frankly, honestly, like, I literally found that out on stream, and because my dad popped in and just fucking just dropped the SAR bomba. And, yeah, and I've just been like, I've just been kind of like, you know, coping since, I guess. So. Why do I feel like this dude is going to be a winner, by the way? Oh, I see it. I can see the fucking rear sights on that. Oh, no. I don't even know what he's doing. I don't even want to know what he's going to do with that. Venom, why did you send me this?
We're back down.
Oh, that's the front. Okay, honestly, so far there's nothing bad. The cylinder's open. Okay.
The hammer's already pulled with the bullet inside the chamber.
What?
So what you do is when you pull the hammer back, so this gun's...
Why did you... Could you literally put that bullet literally anywhere fucking else? Now it's in the cylinder where it's loaded in the fucking chamber. I know what's gonna happen. That hammer's gonna go down and that bullet's gonna go into the fucking wall. I'm calling it now. Or the ceiling.
You have to push down the hammer before you even pull the trigger. And once you do that, it enables
It's gonna slip. Knew it! It's gonna slip! I knew it! His finger slipped! Oh my god, you moron! You wanna know what Patrick Star once infamously said? You firmly grasp it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, bro. And the same guy apparently uploaded it anyway, because now it's on the internet. Or maybe he sent it to a friend, and that friend decided to fucking send him to the world. Well, this... Shut the fuck up. This entire video should be red flag evidence. I mean, seriously? Okay, this person's gonna get that fucking scope in the face. Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay. Honestly, I already know what's gonna happen. And frankly, like, this person's posture is the worst I've ever seen. This is the worst fucking posture you should ever have. Like, if you literally want that gun going in your face, hurting your cheek, probably breaking a cheekbone or some shit, bruising your collarbone, fucking bruising your entire shoulder. Like, if you want to literally just purposely, masochistically injure yourself, this is the posture you want to take. Like, if you literally are a masochist, this is the posture you take. Because, oh my god, this is bad. I already know what's about to happen. That rifle scope is going right into her fucking eye socket. Like, I just know. I know it's about. Oh, what is this? What is going on? Why? What is this posture, bro? Dude, this is another incident of, like, hey, the boyfriend slash husband is gonna record the girlfriend slash wife, you know, doing an improper fucking posture and shit. And I'm gonna record it because I can laugh at it with the bros because, well, she got a fucking rifle to the face. Or a pistol to the face. This is what it is. I already know. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's someone right behind her! Like, literally, last second, it's like, oh, she's about to pull the trigger. Well, better go behind her head so she can absorb all the shock in her fucking eyeball. And now she's absorbing it, and she, oh, like, or that head. Yep, oh, right, yep, I knew it. Called it right in the eye socket. Or right on the forehead, it looks like. I mean, I knew it. See, dude, I can predict, these gun fails are too easy. And honestly, a lot of what I advocate for would remove so many of these fucking morons. Like, seriously. They would remove so many of them from the accessibility of the shit. Like, oh my god, man. Oh crap. Yeah, no, oh my god, the one person that's like, oh shit, maybe I went too far with this. Wow, the one person that actually felt empathy after this. Jesus Christ. Oh, I already know what happened. The audio was delayed, but I know what happened. The fucking, oh man. I don't know what specifically, but the gun just exploded. Like, it just exploded. I saw some shit just fly in the air and just went to orbit. Like, I saw some shit just go to orbit. I know that much. So either he has, like, some, you know, remade, you know, like, reloaded ammo and shit where he maybe, like, overpowered it. Or maybe he didn't, like, properly maintain. Like, there's some shit that happened where that shit exploded. And honestly, there's very rare instances where that can happen. If you just don't maintain your shit or you just don't know what you're doing, that can happen. But sometimes it's very rare where even if you do know what you're doing, that can happen. Are you... Oh! Fuck! Damn! What the fuck happened? This might not necessarily be a moron incident. This might be like a fucking, malfunction. This might not necessarily be a malfunction, but just like a deadly malfunction. Like, I mean, I don't know if this is necessarily, like, you know, absolute human error and shit, but maybe, I don't know, like, what? Damn. Ooh. I mean, the person's lucky to be fucking alive, I'll tell you that. I know this one. I know this one. I don't even need to see this one. I already know. This person literally looks down the end of the barrel with one loaded in the chamber and shot his hat off. Like, he almost shot his whole fucking head off, but I already know this video. I already know it. Oh, here's the aftermath. He's, like, picking his hat up after he shot a hole through it. And he also apparently scalped a little bit of his hair off anyway, because he's holding his head. Like that. Oh, yeah, there you go. See? That dude is unironically fucking lucky to be alive, and frankly, a fucking idiot that really shouldn't even be shooting in the first place because he looked down the... Oh, my God.
Hey, see, this is the unloaded gun.
I've seen this, too. There's a cop that literally thinks he's being cool and accidentally shoots in a fucking school. I know this one. Why? That's not how... Oh my God. That's not how you do any of this. If you're gonna be throwing the clay pigeons, you're like 10 feet either to the left or the right of the person, and you fucking throw them. You're not within down length of the fucking barrel. People really need to take gun classes before handling a weapon. And even then, I don't even know if I trust motherfuckers like that. Because this person, even then, I wouldn't even... Oh my... What's about to happen? You got a big guy, got a rifle range. So far, nothing inherently looks bad. Is that rifle literally gonna just, like, lift up in the air and just, like, you know, hit him in the face and his shoulder and fuck him up? Oh! Did it blow up? Wait, hold up. What the fuck happened? It looked like it was there, but then it wasn't. Oh, no, no. It's fine. He didn't firmly grasp it. That's what happened. He fucked his shoulder up. The recoil fucked him up. I already know what's about to happen. Again, it's the same premise I was talking about earlier. We already know. Oh my God! She fucking launched, bro. Jesus, dude, this motherfucker is an asshole for what he did. Oh my God, bro. Oh, they knew it. They knew it. They knew what they were doing. Oh my God, if they're laughing their ass off over that, they knew it. They knew what they were doing. They knew it was gonna happen like that. Oh my God, those sons of bitch. She looked like she fucking like passed out too. Bonk! Just down, bro. She's just out. Some people are just told dicks. I know, bro. It's like some people are just assholes. I mean, it's just not a red flag alert. That's just somebody being a fucking dick. Is that an MG40? Oh. That was an M60. Oh my God.
God dang, boy.
God dang, boy. It's like you couldn't handle recoil. It's just like, as soon as like your fucking gun is starting to hit literally the fucking table that you have shit like positioned on, you should probably stop pulling the trigger. This guy is also going to launch 15 feet backwards. Is that the same gun from earlier? There was another clip earlier that was in the same place. Oh my god, this guy ragdolled! Oh my god, did he die? Dude, he just like bonk. He fucking like Grand Theft Auto ragdolled, bro. He was like a GTA ragdoll, like and just like knocked it to the ground. Dude, he became a like fucking Grand Theft Auto ragdoll, bro. Like what the fuck? Is this the same place? It is. It's the same fucking gun. Is this like, what gun is this? Holy shit. What gun is that? Oh my god. He fucking launched himself into a chair. At least he got himself pursued. Oh, I know this one. Oh, he broke his fucking jaw or his nose or both. Dude, he just broke some bones and broke some teeth. Ooh. And again, fucking idiot that shouldn't have a gun probably.
Hey there, guys.
Wait, what was going on there? That looked fine. I honestly don't see what happened here. Like, it looked like he took a shot and he kind of maybe, like, felt some gas pressure on his head and he was like, oh shit, did I hit my head? Like, the recoil didn't hit his face or anything. Like, I mean, he didn't jolt like it hit him. I don't see nothing wrong with this clip. This clip looks fine. This looks like just a typical fire range. I honestly don't see what happened on that one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I literally don't... Yeah, I don't know. I think he was overthinking it when he felt like some of the gas pressure from maybe like the revolver's, you know, discharge and shit. You know, like he felt some of that on his head and it was like, oh, did I hit my head? Because it went kabonk like that, but it didn't actually hit his head. So maybe some of the... I don't know. I don't honestly see what happened here. It just kind of looks like a typical fucking fire range vlog video or something, you know what I mean?
Hey there, guys. Nuts are fancy. Right now we have the Desert Eagle 50
I think I've seen this one.
caliber pistol, and we're going to do a full review on it. We're going to show you the pros, the cons. All of us are going to shoot it. It's just going to be great. Not a lot of...
Oh, I see what... Yep, I think I've seen this because I already see the problem. See where his fucking finger is? It's on the fucking trigger! Why is it on the trigger? Get your fucking finger off the... Get that finger off that trigger. It's gonna discharge. It's gonna happen sometime here.
Pistol, and,
right. Right there. Yep. I think actually one of his friends, I think the one that reacted, for some reason his like Bubba Gump over here, you know, he decided, like Big Bubba Boy decided not to react. He's just like, I was not fazed by that. This is a normal occurrence to me. But his other friend was just like, whoa. I think he's the one who actually literally scolds him.
Fuck! God almighty, man.
Oh shit, no, it was the Bubba Gump. The Bubba Gump actually is the one who reacted. He was like, what the fuck? See? That's the responsible gun owner right there, who's like, what the fuck? Yelling at him.
What kind of holster did you have, Eddie?
Yep, dude, they're about to get in an argument, dude. Dude, Bubba Gump, dude, he's the responsible one. You want people like him, because he's like, dude, listen to that, like, emphasis. Oh my god, look at him. I honestly thought, I knew one of them was, I didn't realize it was him, but...
No.
What the fuck? God.
Dude, that emphasis. What the fuck? Dude, he emphasized that shit, dude. Like, I mean, he's the man who cares. That's the brother who cares, to tell you what more. Dude, look at him. Look at the other guy. I didn't even notice this the first time I've seen this. Dude, he's like checking himself like, am I okay? Did I get hurt? Am I alright? Like, dude, he was... I didn't even notice that. He was checking himself. Dude, both of his friends are just like in their own ways. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh my god. And it's... Oh man, see, yep, that skinny tall boy should just not own one at all. Now, the big bubblegum guy, like, I respect him, I can trust him, I do. Because the fact that he literally was just, like, yelling at him for that shit. I mean, you know, it just shows. Yeah, another red flag, yep. Or frankly, a couple weeks of fucking, like, learning and training and being actual, like, I don't know, learning how not to be a fucking moron when it comes to this shit. Oh my god, you have a shotgun and it's a lever action and you're holding it with one hand. This is gonna hit you in the face. I already knew it. I mean, I know this shit. I mean, it's just like, it's too obvious with this stuff. Are you alright? I don't know. Does that look like he's okay? Not firmly grasping it, for one. And two, the barrel literally smacked him in the fucking face. Oh my god, what is this? It's a double barrel. Why do people do this? Why do people do this? Like, seriously, I don't get this. Well, that rifle was, just hit up the USS Enterprise. It was like, yo, Scott, beam me up. And this person's like, where the fuck did that go? Where did it go? Like, why do people just, like... Oh, here, let me just, like, loosely hold this thing. Like, you know, it's like a feather or something, you know? I don't need to, like... It's like, I don't need to firmly grasp it. Yeah, let me just, like, kind of casually, loosely hold this thing, and then just, like, whoop, you know, just, like, let the recoil, let it just, like, fly, you know? Let it be, you know, free. Let it go free like the child it is. Isn't it necessarily something to laugh about because there is one in the chamber? Because I guarantee you that's a semi-auto. If that's not a pump action, there is one in the fucking chamber. And it's just like, I wouldn't necessarily laugh at that. At least this person is grabbing it properly. Oh my god, what's about to happen?
500 rail.
What? Wait, hold on. Was he even holding the trigger? Hold on. What the fuck happened here?
500 rail.
He was! You fucking idiot! Oh my god, why do people do this? Why? Why? Okay, honestly, literally like 2 weeks of mandatory trigger discipline, let alone just fucking firearm training and shit like that would literally go a fucking long way. Because obviously, like, half of the time you can tell these people are like, oh fuck, I fucked up, oh fuck, I fucked up, you know, every time this happens. So it's like, huh, if there's just a law for like some mandatory training when you fucking purchase the one you want to get and shit like that, then curious enough, you know, you won't be a fucking moron like this. Oh my god, that sounds like a fucking, like, video game, like, you know, when you shoot something or you fall on something or whatever the fuck, and you just have, like, just, like, that sound bite of just, like, gravel and shit or whatever the hell. Oh my... He's like looking up at the hole, just like, oh god. Dude, man. I mean, the thing is, like, honestly, at least for me personally, when it comes to red flag laws, like, I don't think that it necessarily has to be a permanent thing, because frankly, I think if people are just, like, trained, and if they really do want one, I guess, like, this weirdo, like, a lot of these other motherfuckers and shit, if they were just properly trained on that shit, I guarantee you, like, 90% of these people would be able to, like, handle their shit, but, I mean, but because there isn't, like, some mandatory shit about that, like, you get people like this. And, frankly, like, how many times, or how close is it that, like, how many of these videos could have been, like, this fucking close to being on, like, Live Leak or some shit? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, seriously, because, you know, people are just not being fucking responsible and just having, like, the fucking proper safety training with the shit. Like, for fucking real. Oh my god, why? Well, you just weren't holding it properly. See, oh my god. Another instance. Like, you know, just training of holding it fucking properly. Like, let me just loosely hold it like this. Yeah, like, your pistol's gonna fucking fly into orbit, like, somewhere. Like, no shit, you fucking weirdo. And yeah, guess what? Now you hurt your fucking hand. Dumbass. It's gonna hit him in the face. Improper handling of the... I already know. Oh! Oh, shit! I'd make it a month of training. Yeah, honestly, yeah, a month. Hey! Dude, whatever you just shot, though, fucking literally blew the... Like, everything from the handle onward just exploded. The entire thing exploded. I mean, this person's lucky he still has his hands. But this is also something where this is actually not the operator that's at fault, really. This is actually something where the person isn't really necessarily at fault. It's the weapon. And honestly, that is probably due to the owner of it not properly maintaining it, and also probably due to the bullet. You know, and there's various factors as to why shit like this happens. It usually does end up being kind of the fault of the user, but hey, get down, down. But I mean, when it comes to somebody shooting it, though, it's not inherently like their fault. And this guy at least looked like he knew what he was doing, but apparently that revolver couldn't take and handle whatever the fuck he was about to shoot, and it went boom boom. A little too much. Oh no. Oh my god, you can see the hole in the ground. Oh man. Well, at least no. Well, oh my god, I was kind of worried for the dog, but I'm so glad that, you know, that shit didn't happen. Okay, this person's either gonna shoot the mirror, the ceiling, the door. This guy's shooting something. Someone.
Sweat, bitch.
That bitch. Oh shit, I think I just shot my mama across the fucking bathroom room in her bedroom. Oh fuck. Oh shit, homie. It's like, oh my god. Even if you want to be some stupid moron like this and shit, like, keep your fucking finger off the trigger and don't load it. Stop. And even then, this is kind of a red flag. Still. Like, I mean, your existence is a red flag, motherfucker, you cracker-ass son of a bitch.
No, it won't.
No, it won't. He's lying to you. What? He's lying. I knew it. He was lying to you. Oh my god, now she feels horrible. Now she's crying. You're a piece of shit, whoever was recording. Dude, he wasn't even laughing. He was just like, yes, suffer. Dude, he was, oh my god.
Come on.
No, oh, I already see it. Oh my god, we paused it in perfect. Oh, no. Oh, actually, that didn't end up as bad. It kind of went like this, but honestly, he could have broken a wrist doing that. He just, like, he needs to have, like, this whole, like, you know, bend the elbows. You want to bend the elbows downward and actually have a kind of a firm grip. And, you know, kind of have, like, you know, like this. Like, you want to have, like, a kind of a firm grip like that. Like this. Because then, you know, you can actually, like, have it, like, right here and be more positioned, you know, to actually have, like, whatever sidearm you have, like, right here in your sights. And have it right here. You know, like, that's why, you know, these days, most people do shoot, you know, sidearms like this, and, you know, or officers or military officials, you know, whatever the fuck. Because there is something to, I don't know, bending the elbows whenever you need to have it, like, you know, wherever you need it. Like, when you're not ready to shoot, you kind of have it, like, right here, and then... Well, that's just equipment failure. They ate too many crayons that day. We ate too many crayons. We kind of fucked up. All bad. Not holding it properly.
Oh, minigun. His little pea shooter.
That's a pea shooter? Okay. Oh, that hit him right in the face.
Holy shit!
Well, it looked like he took it like a champ. He was smiling. I mean, you know, I guess despite the recoil, it looked like he was okay with it. I mean, some of these aren't really necessarily that bad. I know there was one that just straight up didn't really look like there was anything wrong with it. Okay. Oh my god, someone didn't set the fucking tripod properly. It fucking fell in the face. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. Oh, and the Taliban has our helicopters and all of our guns, and yet they can't set a tripod properly. Oh my god, bro. I mean, Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, that was it? Okay, well. The last dude looked like, you know, improper handling anyway, so whatever, same shit. Half of them looked like that anyway. It's like, here, I set up my tripod. Shaboom! Oh shit! Oh no! It's like, yeah, maybe you didn't set it up there properly. Maybe you didn't secure one of the legs, buddy. My goodness. Time for a tripod. I know, dude. Was that guy like drunk too or something? He's like, I'm a little drunk. I can shoot the Satan. This is alarm. Oh shit, oh no! They just like somehow does that weird half somersault face plant in the sand. It's like, what the fuck? How do you do that? Like, honestly, how does somebody achieve that? Like, frankly, he has to be the only human being in existence to ever truly achieve something like that. And, like, thank Allah thank Allah, inshallah. I mean, thank thank the Lord, praise be His name. Fucking, whatever God that exists like that, it was recorded on video and uploaded, because that has to be the only human being in existence to have ever fucking done something like that. Like, I don't even know. I mean, it's just like, what the fuck? How does someone do that? Like, I mean, if it's about to fall over, you probably just let the fuck go and just like, oh shit, it's falling. Like, and then like, okay, let's pick this back up and then tighten that leg like I thought I did. Oops. Whatever. But nope, you just hold on for dear life and just face plant, in the sand with that bitch. You just let's go, baby. I'm going with you all the way. It's like, what the I mean, how do you even do that? Like, oh my god, man. Yeah, it was a Dishka. It was a Russian machine gun. At least it looked like one. It was. That was a 50 caliber Dishka, which is a 50 cal, which is why when it like recoiled back, the fucking leg, popped up, and then when it wasn't obviously totally fucking tightened up, it landed back on the ground, thus just collapsed, and everything else happens, so it's just like, I mean, that's what is, I mean, the recoil of the Dishka, like, oh shit, it's like, that's basically is what happened. I mean, the recoil pretty much, gravity essentially won that battle. A man in a Dishka versus gravity. Well, gravity still wins. Dude, I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, baby. on, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come here, buddy. Oh, out of alcohol. Fuck. It's the left hand of the Ishka fail. I know, I was kind of thinking about that earlier. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come here, buddy. I'll give you a little tweet. I'll give you a tweet. Come here. Come here, bud. Come here. Come on. I'm just gonna leave it there on the table then. No matter how much training the average shaman fighter gets before they're thrown into wolves, I bet not much. Probably bare minimal. Honestly. Well, I don't know. I mean, now that they're kind of like an official government, probably, you know, you probably get a little bit more than that now. Alright, so I come over here. Hey, baby. Hey, bud. Come here. Yeah, come on. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you eating it? Why? Hey! You're eating this right here? Seriously? Okay, you prick. Oh my gosh, you're a fucking little weirdo, man. Oh. Oh. Good boy, yeah. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. It seems like one of those armies where you reach veteran status where you're lucky as fuck. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you're not really wrong. Kind of feels like one of those. What? You just had a little treat. You literally just had one. On me. No less. Fruit Loop. Here, oh, you know what? I always like forget every now and then, but fucking like DFF had a new episode about like crazy creatures or some shit, I think. Yeah. Weirdness from the deep. Whoa.
The seas of planet Earth, which make up 70% of its surface, are absolutely teeming with life.
Shut the
down where the sun.
Would you shut the fuck up? I was just outside. You and I were literally just outside and there was nothing.
These cannot penetrate. Lives a host of strange, and some might even say, frightening creatures. Take a trip with us now to a place where light is the rarest commodity, and jagged teeth and enormous jaws await the unsuspecting swimmer. Oh, weirdness from the deep. That ride.
Huh. Get your theme so quiet.
Pretty solid Attenborough.
Not bad. It's a little hard on the voice box, though.
I can see that. Like, weirdness.
Oh yes, my.
Species.
I like doing the most David Attenborough. It's actually not quite asshole as they might make you think. But unfortunately, for a bunch of stoner neckbeards, the David Attenborough is a little harder for them to achieve.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's a gravelly
Gravelly
one.
boy. He's a gravelly boy.
Okay, what the fuck is that?
So yeah, weirdness from the deep. I like,
This is enough for here you go.
I like stuff.
Looks like a
I like
balls.
stuff.
I like weird stuff that comes from deep in the ocean. Because it reminds me of the fact that no matter how, like, what my concerns are here on the planet, there's this whole fucking part of the planet that's not even aware I exist. And that goes
True.
on being a big pair of rubbery balls bouncing around on the seafloor. You know what I mean?
Under the sea.
I'm a pair of balls under the sea.
And you're just like, oh, I guess that's
Jetsam and floatum, here is a scrotum under the sea. You know, it's like,
It's wonderful. So, this one I added kind of last minute to this. It's called the Forbidden Fleshlight. Because I ran across it.
Oh god, the forbidden flashlight.
Flashlight, huh?
An unusual representative of the underwater
I
world.
feel like this, I mean, not that like half of the shit already has been like NSFW, I guess, or age restricted on our fucking stream as it is, but like this, I can guarantees it. Oh my god.
Epson branded the Forbidden Sex Toy due to its resemblance to an X-rated object.
Well, it looks like a pair of balls to me.
From didn't want to say what, because I guess it's a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks very sexual.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Fisherman and photographer Roman Fedorstov shares all the weird and terrifying things he uncovers while fishing.
Roman
deep sea
fetish stuff.
on his Instagram account.
Fetish
Apparently got
stuff.
650
Fetish
followers
stuff.
over there. That's a lot of
Fetish
followers
stuff.
for deep sea shit.
Yeah, that's not normal.
He sources cod, haddock, and mackerel on commercial trawlers, and sometimes he fishes 3,000 feet down below the surface. But the 39-year-old from Murmansk, Russia, has found some strange things along the way, including this nutsack-like orange creature that we're looking at here. And this is actually not the forbidden sex toy. This is just one of his.
One of them.
Down there.
Oh, okay. So this is just the scrotum of the ocean.
Yeah, this is the nutsack of the sea.
Oh no!
This is what he fished out this time.
No!
The forbidden.
What is that?
That's what it's being called.
What? No!
That's the forbidden sex toy, like cucumber salamander thing or whatever the fuck. Dude, hell no. I would not be about that shit. What the fuck?
Kind of spiny teeth or poison lies in there, but it does kind of look like it would feel good to stick your dick in.
It calls to you, TJ. It calls.
Nah, I think I'm good. If anything, I feel like it's shriveling up into a vagina right now.
That's a scene in the movie where TJ breaks in the lab late night and looks at her. Oh, finally. No! I must
I mean, you're not alone. A bunch of people on social media when he posted this said, okay, this one is clearly a sex toy. Another one said, I hate my brain. So somebody got real horny looking at this.
Someone's like, what the fuck, dude?
So people have definitely jerked off to this, is what you're
Oh
telling
god!
This looks like
No!
light flesh tone meat wad with a gaping hole in him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Scotty, what the hell? That's too
this
accurate.
Is a species of sea cucumber, by the way, for those that are. It's not actually.
It's a sea cucumber, okay.
It's not Poseidon's fleshlight, as some of you might be.
I guess I was half right. I said like cucumber salamander thing or some shit earlier, so I mean I guess I was partially right.
It looks like he blew a load in it before he took this picture. No,
Oh, God.
I think this fuck. I mean, look at all this.
Yeah.
You're a messy boy, fucking Romanov, Dmitrovich.
The
whatever the fuck.
cucumber.
To another age restricted.
Dude, I went to this guy's Instagram, okay, and just look at this motherfucking fish he found. Okay,
No, I know.
Whoa.
This is fucking crazy shit. I'm gonna get everyone should.
Looks
go
like a fucking
follow
nuclear sub or some shit. Oh, yo, hold on. I wanna, like... Whoa! Dude, that thing looks fucking, like, legit. Dude, that thing looks metal as fuck. Damn, that thing looks fucking cool. Not even gonna lie.
There's some crazy shit on here. Like,
Yeah,
it's
he
fucking
pulls
pretty wild.
some weird shit out of the ocean for sure.
Yeah, it's not pleasant. Some weird shit going on in our oceans. Cool.
Cool.
This is the harp sponge.
The harp sponge.
And this one I like because it's just like such a it's like an alien landscape kind of thing.
Dude, like a harp sponge, dude? What the fuck? What is that? What the fuck? That exists on this planet somewhere in the oceans. What is that?
To see like
I feel like I'm literally a chimp trying to like contemplate what the fuck this is. Like, oh, what is that? Oh, like I'm like, what is this?
It's not Earth.
That is not Earth. Yeah, what is that? That is not of Earth.
Kind of looks mushroom-like as well.
Yeah,
It looks like a
they all look
star
super tall
almost.
mushrooms. It looks like a fucking Mario level, you know, Mario. As you like climb up to the top.
Yeah, you gotta get the red
Bowser
coin at
is
the end of every
whatever
last one.
Maybe, yeah, a little bit.
There's like
all the way
little
down.
fucking schemas at each one.
Yeah. The harp sponge is a strange deep sea sponge known for its.
This thing is a goddamn alien, bro. This harp sponge thing is a fucking alien, dude. I'm still looking at this like, what the fuck is this? Like, what does it do? How does it even exist? What is this? Like, what the fuck? Dude, the oceans, like, fascinate, yet at the same time terrify me in a weird way. Because, like, what in the fuck is a harp sponge? Like, it's just out there vibing, but it looks like, well, I guess in a way a harp. I mean, I could see the resemblance, but it's just like, oh my god, it just literally looks like some alien thing that just, like, infested our Earth. Or something.
Oh, shit.
The Chondra Claudia lyra is more commonly known as the harp sponge because of its resemblance to a classic harp or a lyre. This weird creature uses Velcro-like hooks on its external parts to ensnare different kind of animals like copepods, crustaceans, little shrimps.
Oh.
The sponge then secretes...
I guess those little bulb things are kind of like little hooks that, you know, where they attract their prey.
This digestive membrane that breaks down... So it makes itself like... covers the thing and it makes this external membrane around it. So it makes itself a stomach to digest this thing and then it...
Maybe this here, I think this here might be one
that
of the...
looks like a little fish or something that's just got caught in it. Yeah.
It's gotten cocoon. Let's form
a stomach around you. You're delicious.
Right.
We have video of this fucker.
Yeah, well, I did find a video of them looking at one of these under the ocean and how
a sponge named Chondrocladia lyra, or the harp sponge.
Dude, what the fuck?
Rather than filtering water for food, as most sponges do, carnivorous sponges ensnare tiny animals with...
It almost looks like some weird shit, like some weird fungus, like you would see in a cave or something. Dude, what is this shit, bro?
And spines.
Let's
see it. Is then envelop and digest.
So it's like a net for it, basically.
Operated view.
I want to see the fucking sponge eat some.
And to characterize.
I mean, you can't. Like shit just gets kind of like little. The things it eats are kind of tiny. It lures them in with this false sense of security because it looks like it's a piece of coral or a sea cucumber or whatever, or some bones. And so little things like copepods that'll come and feed on bones will be like, oh, nom 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 nom, you know, and then they just can't get out, and slowly but surely they're digested by the plant.
Kind of like a Venus oh my god, like a Venus flytrap. Like, I mean, it's almost kind of like that almost, but underwater without like the actual like the trap thing. I mean, it's basically what it sounds like. Yeah.
It doesn't have a trap.
Dude,
Yeah, Paul was just saying
blobbed
that.
in slow motion.
Yeah. Slow motion.
Blob, but in slow mo, dude.
Just held there for long enough to...
God damn, boy, what you talking about, huh?
So that's
you
a weird
ate
one.
up by a hawkfish or whatever the fuck? What the hell?
A sponge, TJ. A harp sponge.
It don't look like a damn sponge to me, huh? This is like,
Dude, it looks like a fucking alien.
I don't really think it looks all that much like a goddamn harp, to be honest with you. But whatever. Oh, Jesus! Okay.
This one's
Sure
pretty
thing.
cool.
This thing looks awesome.
This looks like a fish you'd find living under the ice, in like if we went to Titan or whatever, you know.
This looks like
Dude, that fucking fish looks awesome.
a fish you'd find in, like, the sketchbook of an angsty goth kid. It's just like, I'm gonna draw like a totally meta fish.
Yeah.
I call it the mansion fish. Some of them
wanted to use
Looks like prehistoric or something, dude.
Yeah.
This motherfucker, he got problems. What's going on with this motherfucker? He got an albinism or something.
This is actually a living fossil. They're part of an order of a fish called Chimera, which have been around longer than dinosaurs.
Whoa.
They're
ancient
and branched off from sharks.
This is why I love the fucking oceans, dude, because like there's things that have literally pre-existed dinosaurs that still live under there.
It's called a ghost shark, by the way.
What? A ghost shark? Dude, that sounds fucking metal.
Dude, ghost shark.
It'd be a cool band name if anyone's looking for one.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Album name as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Song name, album name. I mean, like, it does invoke, like, it's metal as fuck. Not that you have to be metal to use it. You could probably be like a little indie band or whatever the fuck, or a rapper like that.
Yeah,
Ghost Shark
rapper.
could be a rapper name too.
Mm-hmm.
Would have probably been better for a '90s rapper, but still, it would still work.
Yep.
It would.
So their large, creepy eyes can appear
Blue ghost shark. Hey, what's up? Got my drip.
dead in the water.
Yeah, it looks like a
glow
corpse.
when they are exposed to light. They live deep in the waters and are rarely seen, though one recently was captured on film.
Ooh.
We have that.
Let's
So
take a
we can
look.
see this thing, like, in the wild moving.
Oh wow, it's even more bizarre looking when you fucking see
Yeah,
it.
What in the fuck? Here, let me enhance. I want to see this in more bigger too. Whoa. Dude, what in the fuck? Where's this little, like, dorsal fin? There's, like, no tiny little... It has, like, a little baby fin back there. What? Dude, this thing looks fucking weird. Whoa. Yo. The ghost shark, dude. Thing looks fucking whack.
There, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it would have like a larger what's that? The back fin's like the dorsal or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I thought I'd have something bigger back there. Tail fin, I guess.
It'll kill the music.
Yeah,
okay.
definitely just leave this one.
Damn, look at
This is believed to be the first ever.
Honestly, like, I mean, it looked so, like, blocky and, like, bony that it didn't, like, I mean, despite looking like that, it's so fluid.
This motherfucker.
Fluid
has
into-
the pointy nose version anyway.
Yeah.
Dude, whoa.
Ah,
Go around in circles.
So they made a cartilage, not bone.
Okay.
Cartilage,
Just
huh?
don't laugh.
Dude, what the hell? It's made out of cartilage? What? Dude, fucking the deep ocean is so fucking crazy to me, dude.
Small dots around their head, I believe, be sensory organs help them find food. They don't really know, though, I guess. Not much is known. It's like crazy, the sectioning.
Yeah,
It looks
they're-
almost like constructed, you know what I mean?
They're from this, like, chimera.
Yeah.
I believe coelacanths are also chimeras. So, Yeah, they're a living fossil type of fish, so definitely representative of shit you would have seen in the seas 300 million years ago, probably.
You know what's disturbing to me?
What?
What?
There's intelligence in those eyes. Look at that! Look at that motherfucker. He knows.
Let me look at that eyes, boy. Hey.
A cold, calculating alien intellect at work.
Dude, half of the fucking ocean is alien.
Behind the eyes.
They're all aliens. This
Ghost
fucking alien.
Oh, swim here, TJ. You may not like it if you do.
Hello, human. You have intruded upon my domain. They're like rocky habitats, I guess.
That's exactly what it's thinking.
I
It's
don't know, I
like,
like this motherfucker.
it's like, I have observed you for millennia, human. But now you have invaded my domains. Now, it is war.
Dark, bro.
These ghost sharks are fucking thinking out, bro. They got intelligence, bro. Got it in the minds, man.
Paul. I'm gonna give me a ghost shark. I'm gonna give me a pressurized tank.
I'll tell you what, TJ.
Yeah.
How long would it take you to get your ghost shark?
How long?
Well, let's make a bet.
Okay.
How long is it going to take you to source and set up your ghost shark?
Hold on.
I don't think you could have an aquarium that's suitable for a ghost shark. I think you would have to literally have, like, deep, like, sea level, pressurized, like, aquarium shit for that to even be the case. Like, is he actually thinking about this?
8 years.
8 years? Damn.
If at the end of 8 years you don't have a ghost shark, you owe me $5,000. But if you do, at any point during that 8 years, get in your possession an actual one of these ghost sharks that is yours.
Okay.
I will pay you $5,000.
Ooh.
8-year bet, $5,000, huh?
Honestly, it's gonna take more than $5,000 to even acquire one. So honestly, that's pretty cheap.
That cost you more than $5,000 to get the ghost shark.
Yeah.
I mean, well,
Yeah, but
sure.
I mean, that would ease the pain a little bit, though.
It'd be like $5,000 to get, like, you know, the thickness of, like, the aquarium, like, walls set up for that shit, you know, let alone the actual, like, entire aquarium in itself, let alone the fucking money to try to find one of these fucking things and have it still be alive and preserved out of its fucking deep sea environment into its, like, like, there's no way.
Yeah. I mean, the $5,000 is, you know.
$5,000 is pretty cheap.
Can I really get a ghost shark?
No.
Crazy.
No.
Well, you think about it, and let's move on to the next one.
All right, fair enough.
This next one is my favorite deep sea animal.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, the anglerfish. I know about these boys.
The metal fish, dude.
Dude, these bad
When I
boys.
was a kid, my mom...
Well, I guess technically the bad girls, because the males of the anglerfish are actually very, very tiny. They're kind of like spiders like that. Like the female spiders are actually bigger, but the male spiders are actually pretty small. They're like the spiders of the fish world.
And so I'd never seen pictures of things like this before. And I remember when I saw the little write-up that they did on deep sea creatures in one of the encyclopedias, I saw a picture of this, and it just fucking blew my mind that something that looked like it just literally like came out of one of my nightmares existed.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is like
The black metal fish.
And you're just like,
The demon
you can't
fish.
believe it's a real animal. It looks like it does. I mean, it really does look like a fucking creature out of like hell or something.
It's like crazy. It's like some puppet from like an '80s movie to scare kids. Like it doesn't seem real.
Yeah,
it looks like
a creature
you know,
from a sci-fi flick or some shit. You know what I
or
mean?
like like Jim Henson's fucking like most evil looking puppet. You know?
Yeah. So, anglerfish, extremely strange aquatic animal that lurks around the dark spots in the ocean. What makes an anglerfish an angler, and there's tons of these too. This is just one type of them. But what makes an anglerfish so weird is right in its forehead there, it has that special organ that it uses like a lure.
The bioluminescent.
This one's got like a long
yeah.
stalk and it waves that around and lures small fish who think that it's a little shrimp that they can eat, but they find out that it's this, which is, it makes it even more horrifying, right?
Right.
Like, it's a thing that looks benign. It's like all.
I mean, that's also why they're so ugly, because where they live and where their primary environments are, there's literally little to no light at all. So that's why they have that weird little bioluminescent orb, because that's supposed to attract a lot of their prey. And because there's no to very little light at all where they live, and for their prey and for these guys, and for the gals mainly, I guess, because they're the ones doing a lot of that shit. They're not, it's going to be a major, to a lot of prey to, let me look at this and just, chomp on that. Yes.
Sticks that little fucking thing out and it dances it around. And you're
So
a
it's
little
just
fish.
Yeah, so imagine you're walking to a you're walking down the street or something.
What is this?
On the street, you see a $1 bill, like $100.
Go around a old jellyfish.
A nice juicy fucking steak on a table. Or
this
something.
looks like an alien.
Or you see some hot
That's an alien.
Or whatever the fuck, and you're attracted. You're like, oh wow, I gotta go over there. And then the next
Metro in real life, dude. Seriously. But one of these days, I gotta get your Discord or some shit. But I don't know if you were in here earlier or anything like that. But if not, you might want to pop in the first hour or something of the stream or some shit. It's more or less about Bandit. At this point, I'm just kind of distracting myself from it. But I mean, it's been kind of something that I've been realizing for a minute.
It's what's this thing coming out of her head? And then you look and there's a fucking just giant fucking demonic fucking
What about Bandit?
Staring at
He's been missing for a while, and fucking Dad popped in here because the neighbors found him, well, not alive anymore. And my dad told me about that while I was doing this. But I mean, it's at this point, as far as I know, it's most likely a goddamn motherfucking coyote, and even though I'm in the goddamn suburbs and shit, I'm still very goddamn tempted to put a bullet in the goddamn fucking coyote if I see one around here. So sorry. Yeah. I mean, I've kind of went through a lot of my emotions earlier, but it's still something I'm absorbing. Hence a lot of distractions, I guess.
I mean, it's fucking...
And just think of that, dude.
Crazy shit, man.
These are really old fish as well, and so it's there have been aeons of that going on at the bottom of the ocean since...
You know what this just shows me, though? The fact that this is, a fucking living fossil, and the fact that ghost shark is a living fossil is that life
This is not a living fossil. This one probably
not
wouldn't
quite
qualify
that
as
old.
it, but it's been around a long fucking time.
But you know what that just shows me is that life has been more metal than it is now. And only the most metal creatures have survived, Because, we had, I mean, can you imagine if you could actually take a look at what a fucking T-Rex really looked like? I'm sure that whatever fucking human beings have cooked up is not anywhere near as metal as a real-life fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
That motherfucker
this
probably
thing is pretty fucking metal.
It is. But you know what I'm saying? I bet you that fucking motherfucker had, wings or some shit. It's oh, fuck, what?
Probably not. I don't think the T-Rex did.
The metal continues.
That'd be kind of really insane if that ended up being some sort of discovery or something, though.
If you go to the next picture there, TJ.
Sure thing.
This is how they breed. So this is a female anglerfish, the big bloated one.
Look at the little males. It's where the arrow's bigger than the actual fucking male.
And this little bitch is the male.
That little tiny fish that looks nothing like an anglerfish is a male. And the reason that they're so tiny and insignificant is because males only exist for one thing. And that is, they find a big fat, bloated,
female
like this, full of eggs. And they nibble at her gut and rasp at her gut with these little teeth. And they attach themselves there. And then they just basically go limp and become an external organ on her body that constantly produces sperm.
So they're kind of like a parasitical organism? Whoa. I did not know about that, about these motherfuckers. Whoa.
And because the ocean is so vast.
That's even, like, more crazy. That's, like, just as metal as, like, the spiders. Because males usually, like, if they don't escape in time, then they get eaten by the female. Usually. Like, some male spiders, or at least some species, like, kind of have the half the mind of, like, I should probably get out of here now. I did my job. Because they will survive for a little bit longer and, you know, eventually just, you know, pass on after the season's over and shit. But, like, if not, then they're probably going to be cannibalized. But, like, instead, these guys are, like, kind of like a, like, until, you know, like, they're their own little thing until they find a female, and then they become essentially, like, an external parasitical, like, organ thing? Like, whoa.
They've come up with a way to have a ready-made supply of sperm without having to go and look for one another in the deep. So the male just becomes a vestigial organ on the female that feeds sperm directly into her body that she then uses to fertilize her eggs, and that's how this species perpetuates itself.
Weird.
That's gotta be.
Okay.
Man, the fucking sexuality of a fucking male anglerfish has gotta be a weird goddamn thing.
Let me eat some of your gut there, baby. Alright, now I found your sex organs. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and just, like, go limp and just bust a nut occasionally. It's like...
Imagine if you were attracted to, like, some giant fucking behemoth thing that's, like, insanely larger than you. You know, it's like if, you know, it's like if human beings were, like, naturally attracted to, like, elephants or something. You know, it's like, man, I gotta fuck this elephant so...
Oh my god! Jeez, TJ. That imagery. Frankly, you could probably fit an entire human body in a... Never mind. Alright. I'm stopping.
You're right. It's like...
Fuck you, TJ.
But I don't even know what else to compare it to, you know?
There's nothing like a human and a brontosaurus, maybe.
Yeah.
A whale?
Oh, man, that brontosaurus. I gotta get that brontosaurus pussy, man.
A blue whale, I guess? I don't know.
Myself to that brontosaurus and fucking pump my seed into it for the rest.
TJ just said he has to fuck an elephant. I know, bro. It's like, bro, dude, that imagery. Like, considering the size of an elephant, like, I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure, like, a human body, like, if you just, like, climbed up in there, grabbed the ladder, and just, like, alright, spread it in there, and I'm gonna fucking start, like, you know, digging in there like it's a cave or some shit, then I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Like, I'm pretty, like, bruh. Oh my god. Only TJ can make you think about and contemplate these things.
Man, I mean, what a better way to go, TJ. Your whole life can just be revolve around one thing, and you're just like, ugh! That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Alright, bust a nut in your gut. Alright, I'm good.
Bust another nut. Alright.
We don't understand yet how this really works because they're so hard to catch and study.
TJ in a banana suit seeing a suspected elephant with his back to him. Oh god.
It's gotta be fucking like one of those things.
It's like, oh my.
It's just like puzzling. Like, how the fuck do you even come to this arrangement?
Because, like, you know, their immune systems don't seem to reject one another, even though both fish have active immune systems. There's something that marries those immune systems together and actually allows the... So like, the male basically dies. It just hangs there dead. But blood pathways from the female are established that keep, like, the gonads going.
Yeah.
So, like, keep it just alive enough that it...
So the male technically dies? Dude, what the fuck is evolution and what the fuck is life?
The sperm keeps coming.
Hey, nice jizz corpse.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, the eyes will rot out of the male's head and shit because there's no blood supply to it. It just sends, and like people don't, we don't, scientists still do not understand because that's incredibly complex. That's an incredibly complex evolutionary mechanism that had to have millions of years of what came before this?
And the stages up to it have to also be like.
I'm actually literally trying to wrap my brain around this. Like, I'm actually trying to wrap my brain around it, and I'm like, basically the males only exist to essentially be like a parasitical organism to attach a part of its organs to the female and then just let the rest of its, you know, body essentially fuel the female's reproduction cycle and allow the species to prolong and shit. Like, he just coined the term jizz corpse. Scientifically, it's called a sperm carcass. The sperm carcass? Oh my god, ew. Sperm carcass.
Weird shit happens down in the deep.
Yep.
There's some different pressures that we as human beings probably don't, we definitely don't understand. There's no probably about it.
Moving on, the psychedelica is an example of that weirdness. I love this fish.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Finally.
Whoa.
Yeah, get some weed, get some shrooms, get some acid, get something.
Yeah, look at these guys.
Whoa, let's enhance.
This is a fucking head trip and a half, right
Dude,
here.
their face is like melting, bro.
Whoa, bro. I'm not even kidding. I'm crossfaded as fuck and I'm looking at these where are their eyes? Oh, you know what? I see where their eyes are. Dude, these look like some cosmic fucking fish like you would see in space, dude. I'm not even kidding. Like, this looks like some, like, spatial, like, cosmic organic, like, life that lives in space. Like, in Stellaris, there's, like, fucking a DLC called, like, the Leviathans DLC. And every now and then you can find Leviathans that are basically just, like, these massive things and shit. And sometimes there's, like, organic life that survives in space that you can discover. And this, like, I mean, this looks like something you would see out of that or some shit, dude. Especially with all that crazy... Oop, that's a chrome. That indeed is a chrome. Oh my god, I am fucking everything up. I want that. There we go. There we go. Dude, I mean, especially, like, it looks like space in the background. It looks like different stars and shit. And, like, galaxies and whatever. It's like, what the fuck?
This is like Scotty. This is what Scotty saw at the Amsterdam meetup when he looked at people.
Yeah, bro. That's exactly what it is.
I went full screen so people could get a better look, and now I need you to reshare it with me, TJ.
Oh, sorry about that.
Damn.
No problem.
Rip.
I will share it again.
Stupid Discord.
Share it, share it, share
Fucking
it.
Discord.
There you go.
There we go. Alright, it's back. It's a type of frogfish, named obviously after its fractal, colorful, pink striped fingerprint pattern. Like its cousins, this fish typically resides in the waters of Bali, Indonesia. Has flabby, fleshy skin that flows in the water, so it makes them even more psychedelic to look at. We got a video of them.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see what's going on. I don't even
I want to
hear
hear
the audio.
I want to look at it.
So that's what they look like out in the wild. You see how they just kind of like... Can you imagine, like, doing, like, some snuba diving while you're on acid?
Man, I would fucking...
Whoa.
I could never be a scuba diver, dude.
Dude, my dad's did scuba diving in all sorts of places, like in the Cayman Islands, the Caribbean, fucking Bahamas, places like that. I mean, like, he's done some crazy scuba diving in the past. I want to do it too myself. Dude, I want to see these bad boys. Go, like, to Bali, Indonesia, and fucking, you know, see these bad boys just kind of vibing, do a little bit of acid, you know, fucking, you know, scuba dive, and see these bad boys. Dude, fuck yeah. And they look tiny. They look cute. Like, I feel like they're my friends.
Immediately identify.
They look like they'd be your buddies.
That's evil. I gotta go. I don't understand it, therefore I fear it. I gotta get out of here.
No.
Time. We gotta get out of here.
One of the fucking squid in like Super Mario.
Much like the sealed life feed of a submarine exploring the ocean, and then Flora giant orange eye opens. Whoa.
It's like just like floating by you and like.
It's like that fucking big Bertha fish you gotta fucking run from and shit. Dun, dun, dun.
The fuck? No! Why are you following me?
Oh my god, I can't even swim good. It's the
Why
fucking.
Oh my god, it's a
the
goofball.
rocks?
Yeah,
What the
just- It's a weird fucking fish. Get out of here, fish.
It might be.
I mean, honestly, I'm thinking of like, you know, some goofball that's just like That's what I think.
That might
It's
be
not.
why
It's
they're.
It's just a clumsy, weird
See,
motherfucker.
this is how
likes to
frogfish
attach
usually
itself.
move around. This is why they're called frogfish. Their fins are better for like walking on the mucky bottom.
Huh.
They're like sucking up nutrients
Yeah.
with it or something.
That's fucking weird. Dude.
Weirdos, dude.
Fucking weird motherfucker. Get
So-
out of here, frogfish. You scare me.
Well,
Let's,
I think
oh,
I
sorry.
guess it's supposed to blend in with the corals.
Yeah,
I mean, it does.
for
You
sure.
know, it does blend pretty well, honestly. Like, if you show me this picture, I would not necessarily know that this is a living thing right here.
Yeah, for sure. So let's move on to another hell beast in Satan's unholy deep sea horde.
Dun, 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 dun.
The red-lipped batfish. This is one of my favorite deep sea fish. It's another
The
fish
fuck is this thing?
that kind of like has evolved in a strange way. It's not a very good swimmer. It's got these two
Like the
little
last one?
pectoral fins. You can kind of see them. They're like a tripod.
Yeah.
And he uses those to like scooch along the bottom of.
You know what? I love this dude's energy. He's got like this real fucking sort of like vibe to him. Like he's like a curmudgeon, you know? Like he's got a curmudgeonly look to him. Like he's kind of like, yeah, fuck
yeah,
fuck life. I don't give a
Fuck
shit.
everything, man.
I don't give a fuck. I'm a red-lipped batfish, faggot. I don't need your bullshit.
And
I mean, if anything, honestly, I'm kind of weirdly thinking it looks like a joint.
you may not think so, but this is also another so it's an anglerfish.
Ah.
What?
So it uses its red lips and a little organ on its head to attract smaller fish, and then it preys on them. So that's how it survives.
Anglerfish are the most metal animals that exist on the earth.
Dude, they really are.
They might be, yeah.
These motherfuckers are crazy. Every single time, I mean, like evolutionarily, this motherfucker don't look anything like the other anglerfish. So, like, these motherfuckers are adaptable and they crazy. And I'm surprised they ain't fucking made it onto the land yet. When they do, they're gonna fucking be the new dominant species.
Yeah, dude, they totally are. Get real. Yahweh, why did you make this? I had made a quota and I had a bunch of spare parts lying around. Maybe you wouldn't have had made the platypus. Shut up. I like fucking with people.
Some of the ocean.
They ain't stuck nowhere.
there's-
That's just where they
there's
choose
stuck.
to bide their time. All right.
Buying
I
the
think there's
time,
a
man.
video of this thing
Cool.
doing its business.
All right. I'll mute it again.
This one looks like he's in a tank, so or maybe not. But you
Not
might
sure.
be able to get yourself one of these. Look at they look
What
weird,
the fuck?
What in the fuck?
right?
He's got like 2 assholes or something. What's
What?
going on?
It's gills back there, man.
What?
He's actually not too bad of a swimmer.
That's what? in
Yeah, I
the
mean, he likes to hang near the bottom, but
It looks like a
that's
fucking
fun.
jet or
He's
something.
got 2 little front fins that are meant to just so he can paddle along the bottom.
I guess there's some little parasitic or symbiotic relationship with some other little fish.
A lot of the people that shoot these are like shit disturbers, you know what I mean? And so a lot of the animals are like running away. Like,
Yeah,
Away
like,
from me,
no.
fucking weirdo. Let me alone.
Yeah, I'm good.
looks
Leave
like a
me
weird
alone.
bird. Yeah, see there you can kind of see one walking a little bit.
It's like a weird jet
They're
or
very
almost.
strange.
Like it has like wings and like a fucking tail like a plane or
All of them
almost.
share these really red lips,
Weird, dude.
and they do have a real attitude to them as well.
They look like they
You
do.
want?
They're like, fuck you, get away from me, you piece of shit.
Busy. I'm trying to eat some other shit. Can I eat you? Yeah, it just looks at the camera and it's like, I can't eat that. I don't care. Let me shit some out of my other butthole.
Crazy.
This one should measure better.
But by the way, Paul, I cannot take your shark bet because apparently a lot of people think they'll probably be extinct by then. So
Damn.
So it's a future RIP to the ghost.
God making a platypus.
ghost
Oh, sorry
shark.
for
I mean,
being
we're
broke.
gonna bring
Oh,
in
wait,
actual
hold on, hold on,
ghosts
hold on.
soon, apparently.
The bet that never.
Hold on. Let's start with beaver, okay. And put a beak on it like a duck. Give it electroreception and make it spur on the hind foot delivered preventer. Dude, I'm not done. Make it sweat milk. You should have been at this for days. Maybe you should. And lay eggs. The fucking platypus. Oh my god.
Horror.
I'm gonna have to save
What?
that.
It's like the
another
Pinocchio
one.
fish.
Yeah, this is
Oh, the
goblin
goblin shark, dude. I know these.
Goblin shark. And its most conspicuous physical feature is its long snout, called a rostrum, and its hideous, horrible teeth.
Dude, this thing's metal as fuck.
Its snout is covered with special organs that help them locate prey in the dark. So this is the type... So if you manage to descend past where the fucking great whites are, where they can't go, this is what's waiting for you, basically.
It's some demon thing. Hell yeah, dude.
Dude, I want to be eaten by a great white. This thing
Metal.
being the last thing you see. I guess if you can even see it all.
Yeah, it's another shark that we don't know a whole lot about, but they're believed to be active predators, and they take fish, squid, crustaceans. They identify prey below their sensitive rostrum and extend their jaws far out of their mouth. So their jaws come flying out like Alien.
Weird.
Great.
I've got a video.
Whoa.
Okay. I want to see that.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood xenomorph.
Hello. I'm your buddy, the goblin shark.
So there's its rostrum.
Yeah.
Are
Whoa.
you food?
What?
see
You're
it?
what?
What the fuck?
See that shit?
Uh-huh. What
the fuck?
Translucent, dude. You can see like
Motherfuck, bro.
when I ate one of those fish, it was like part of the fish is coming out of its fucking gills.
What the unholy fuck?
Come to me, TJ.
It almost looks like a beak.
Kind of just looks like a normal shark for a little bit, and then those fucking things come firing out of its
Yeah, as soon as this like right here it looks like a normal shark, but as soon as his jaws come out, dude, what the fuck? It almost looks kind of like a beak, but what the... Dude, man, the deep sea is fucking whack, man. I mean, that's what I love about these things. It's like they do actually legit kind of look like weird, like very like kind of like thin, narrow sharks and shit. But those jaws come out and it's just like... It's just like this weird xenomorph shit. It's like, what the fuck?
It's kind of
Things
like
are whack.
Hammerhead shark or something, you know?
That does not look like a hammerhead. A hammerhead is different. Ball, come on now.
Time.
Hey, what's up? Steven, get out of here, Steven Sword.
This thing's fucking incredible. Alright, eat something.
Dude, this nose is a little crazy.
Eat it.
Eat it. Don't eat dirt.
You ate some dirt.
What are you doing?
This dirt tastes pretty good, I tell you what.
I mean, it is a really primitive fish, so, you know, what are you gonna do?
Got a brain the size of a fucking walnut.
Barely that, probably.
Yeah, probably not.
Here's another evolutionary what the
Think
fuck
looks pretty
moving
cool, though.
on. The barrel eye fish.
What?
Bad banned for barrel eye fish a long time ago now.
Oh,
What the hell?
oh my god, whoa.
It's like
Dude, it
a
looks like a...
translucent fucking head.
It looks like a fucking colony ship with like some sort of like biohabitation dome in like the front of it or something.
Inside the head there?
Whoa.
Those are its eyes.
What?
What?
Wow.
Hold on, what?
So it has transparent head and odd barrel shape.
Wait, whoa, what the hell? Wait, hold on. Are those green things in the inside the eyes, or are those things in the front the eyes? What the fuck? What?
It's more like a submarine than a fish. Like hatchet fish, their eyes face upwards, so that's why its head is see-through, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, most of evolution has been like, we'll put the eyes on the outside. This motherfucker's just like...
Oh, so those green things are the eyes. What the fuck? What the hell?
Yeah.
Put the eyes inside and then make everything between me and the world clear. Like, all right, cool.
So it allows them to search for prey above using, and they have very sensitive eyes that are tuned into even the smallest amount of light. So, because where they live in the extreme deep, so light is very, very little, and they have eyes that are trained to see prey or predators going over them. So they're constantly looking up. So yeah, I've got a video of this too.
Things are looking up.
So they literally are just like, I have to see the world, but I'll stare straight up instead. Wow, what a perspective.
Oh, just swim over me. Go ahead. Just swim over me.
What the fucking fuck, man?
My weird green eyes.
And the weird black void that is the rest of its body, dude.
Inside my head. He's got some other
Predators are for ocean creatures, usually being the Japanese.
on the front too, which are like, I think these are like lesser eyes, like some bullshit front eyes, but the main eyes are like, let's look up.
Dude, it has like a black hole for a
Like,
body.
where its eyes were like at some point in its evolutionary history, but you can see things have gone awry at some point.
So what?
Something's gone wrong.
Yeah, what the
I
hell?
think I'm be explaining it here. Maybe we'll listen to this bit.
No, it's just fucking
Playing shit,
copyrighted.
playing.
Let's play music.
Um,
I'm sure there's an explanation for it. Dude,
so
look.
yeah, they can rotate these.
Dude, they
eyes
look like
forward,
green egg yolks. They look like egg yolks that are green.
or if they need to see something ahead of them as well. But
Okay, so those front things are not eyes then. They're just maybe some empty sockets that are like a vestigial feature.
Yeah.
It's like two fat gushers in its head.
Yeah.
Weird, dude.
So let's look at another deep sea weirdo. The dragonfish is next.
What?
Okay.
This thing looks tiny.
Dragonfish. You live up to your name.
It looks
Dude, it looks like a dragon, but it looks tiny.
evil as shit.
Deep sea dragonfish, also known as the viper fish.
Hell yeah.
They live and thrive 2,000 feet and lower beneath the surface of the ocean. They're also called the scaleless dragonfish. They're ferocious predators, as you can tell by looking at them.
Yeah, I don't ever look at that thing like, I bet you that eats plants. You know, that looks like an herbivore if I ever fucking seen
That's
one.
100% an herbivore.
It's hard to find video of these guys because they're so fast, and they don't live if they're dragged up by nets.
Right.
I would imagine so.
He's one of the ones that just decompress ugly.
Yeah.
Like the globfish.
But we got something.
Yeah, I mean, there's some...
Whoa.
So these are like preserved specimens of one.
Ah, I see. So this is not alive.
A dead one.
Yeah.
Well, that one seems to be, right? There we go.
That thing will fuck your index finger up. Yeah, it probably would.
Or no, I don't know.
I can see why they're called the viper fish if they're, so fast, too.
Probably dead. It's probably one that they pulled up in a net.
Or maybe they found...
You can see it's another angler.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got that same lure thing going on.
Yeah.
Look, a delicious shrimp.
It's definitely alive. It's moving.
Yeah, it's still going strong. Yeah.
Those
Checking out crazy deep sea creatures.
frill gill things. Very strange.
With the condition, you don't flick it.
I mean, it looks
yeah.
like a fucking video game boss or something.
I mean, it looks like a weird parasite, if anything. Like a weird ass like worm that you have in your stomach that literally you do not want in. Like it's like the worst like worm that you would ever have in your life or something, dude. This thing looks like it would fuck you up.
All right. Well, holy shit. Looks like a lot of people watched here. I kind of like that YouTube.
The infamous land whale.
It waits.
Is it going to do something? Is that
It
why they're
waits
looking
in the
bump
deep.
here? No.
It just, I think it's just because.
Mean fish. All right.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
I think it looks pretty whack, dude.
Swallower.
Dude, this one is the TJ fish, dude. So this one, it basically has evolved to swallow, it like open its mouth so wide that it can swallow things basically its own size.
What?
That's why they call it the black swallower. So just go to
The boarfish or the black swallower.
the pictures of it that I pulled.
Okay.
So it's got this incredibly distendable stomach.
What the fuck? What the hell? It just has like this big blob of a stomach, just like.
fuck, dude? That's like
Oh man, this motherfucker's just like.
What is this?
Oh,
Ah!
like 90%.
Jesus, you need
man.
dude.
Good.
You need to give me a trigger warning, man. Fucking hell. Oh, I didn't even see the link entirely, dude. Oh my god.
A lot of times
Trigger
they're
warning.
washed up like this because when a black swallower eats a meal, it's basically a race between, like, can you survive this thing thrashing around in you for long enough for it to die and your stomach acid to start digesting it? And sometimes, a lot of times, apparently it's not. So this is one that just died because...
The text was accurate. Fuck you, it was. I mean, yeah, it was.
Octopus.
Asshole.
And it wasn't killed the octopus in the process.
I kind of deserve it,
the meal
though.
killed it.
Damn.
So look at the next one.
Whoa, so this... Okay, so if you ever... Okay, so if these weird black swallowers... So if you find one dead with a distended belly like this, it's because the fucking prey it ate killed it. It's literally a race between, like, hey, I'm gonna digest you. No, you're not, bitch. It's just a race between one and the other.
Fucking black swallower.
Here's another one.
What the
Swallowing
fuck?
Like a whole ass lobster or something.
It's like, goddamn lobster. Fucking... Man, this thing is ridiculous.
What the fuck?
This is a ridiculous fucking creature.
Enough
I
of
cannot
them.
believe this fucking exists, but I guess it does, so okay.
Dude, it's like your ideal life, dude. You get to be a fish where it's like you just get to swallow as much shit as you
You
can.
get to be a vor aficionado or something. Oh my
I
god.
can't digest that. Stomach ache. Go to the surface.
This is just straight up the vor fish.
Tums.
I think the next picture is like a squid that managed to bust part of the way out or whatever.
Oh, damn.
It's like, I'm out this bitch, but then it died.
Yeah, I kind of died halfway out. It's like, fuck, I'm free, but oh god, the stomach acid, oh fuck, it got me too soon. Damn, bro. Not quick enough, dude.
This bitch,
too long.
Yeah.
Damn, huh?
I know, man.
I tried to find video of this thing eating a meal and I couldn't find it.
You gotta be more discerning, black swallower. You can't just swallow everything, you know? You gotta think to yourself, like, is this motherfucker gonna kill me if I swallow it? Maybe.
What are you good at?
That.
Swallowing. And then you digest the food really quick. No.
No,
like,
I'm alive within me for a while, and a lot of times I actually die. It's pretty crazy.
But sometimes I don't, and then eventually I reproduce. So there's that.
Amen.
Sounds like great evolutionary advantage.
The last ones are these little fellas.
Isopods!
Here,
I love
giant
isopods.
Isopod.
Yeah.
No thanks. Don't like.
A lot of people
Go
call
away.
lobsters the cockroaches of the sea, but these are the true cockroaches of the sea. And they're huge.
Dude, I love isopods. I mean, the land versions are like little roly-polies and shit, and they're around here a lot, and I kind of like them. Like, I let them crawl around on me and shit like that and stuff. Or, like, these little isopods and stuff are so cool. I love these little dudes.
The size of rhinoceroses. No, I'm kidding.
I was for a minute there. I was like,
Be like a Lovecraftian horror or something.
Yeah, like a giant isopod is the size of a rhinoceros. Like, I would actually be singing a different tune if that was true. I'd be like, okay, oh god, maybe not.
But they are one of the largest crustaceans and the largest known member of the isopod family, a group of crustaceans that are closely related to shrimp and crabs. The giant isopod is also related to terrestrial crustaceans, such as Armadillium vulgare, commonly known as the pillbug or roly-poly.
I like roly-polies.
So they're basically giant roly-polies that live deep in the sea and eat shit that drifts down to the bottom. This is a roly-poly bug.
Oh, look at that little guy. That's so cute. I love these things.
You can even see this fucking family resemblance.
The enormous size of giant isopods is a result of a phenomenon known as deep-sea gigantism, or abyssal gigantism, the tendency of deep-sea animals to grow to a much larger size than similar species would in shallower waters. These isopods are normally over a foot long.
Whoa.
So Here's some like video.
Hell yeah, dude.
The only commentary I want to offer on what Paul just said is no.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
They're a little big, TJ. They're a little big.
What if you?
Yes.
You like met one and at first you were afraid, but then it won you over with its charm, and you became best buds with it.
True. Exactly. I'm with Paul. Like, yeah, it might look a little creepy and weird and scary, but frankly, they just want to be your buddy, bro. They're chill. They're hella chill.
I'm your friend, TJ.
They are.
Hey.
They're cool.
What? No.
There it is.
It hates your face? No, it doesn't.
No.
Look at that little guy. Look how cool it is.
TJ and me.
Here, let's enhance this.
That's not my friend.
Dancing
I'm not
gleefully.
friends.
Oh, TJ, look at it. It's cute.
Me
Dude, look
and
at that
this
little
thing are
guy.
not friends. I will never be friends with this thing.
It's a little awkward seat.
Well, you know what? Fuck you, TJ. I'll be its friend.
He just crawled up your leg while you were wading in the ocean one day.
No.
I'm okay with that.
Looked at you with his little tentacles.
Dude, what the fuck is this thing gonna do to me?
He sure did. Why does it sound like Gurgi? Get away.
Why does it sound like Gurgi? Get away.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't love me. He hates me. I hate him. What in the fuck is this piece of shit? Get out of here. Go away.
It's cool.
You can't shoot it. It's too big.
Shoot. Oh,
foot
no.
long, TJ.
Oh my god, look at it. It's so
Oh,
cool.
it really is a cockroach of the sea.
TJ, you gotta
Dude, it's so cute. It's a little isopod.
But that's armored, TJ. It's not gonna even be crushed.
You couldn't even crush that.
Man. I'm gonna harpoon this motherfucker.
It would
Oh,
bounce
fuck
off.
you, TJ.
No, it's not that armored.
It's so cute. It's just chilling there, vibing, you know, just, oh god, fuck you. I mean, it's just hanging out, vibing, just chilling out. PTGD, post-traumatic Gurgi disorder. Dude, TJ really does have that.
Sorry, giant isopod.
You really want to be the guy that pisses off the giant isopod, TJ?
Yeah. No. I guess
Dude,
not.
sushi chefs all around the world. I'm not just saying Japanese people. I'm just saying sushi chefs, specifically. And Japanese people are not the only people that could be sushi chefs. Just saying. Anyway, just like sushi chefs all around the world, I've already declared war against the giant isopods. And I, for one, will stand as the vanguard for the giant isopods.
No, I'm gonna pass.
So,
oh my god, these bastards, these assholes, they're traitors.
Some terrors from the deep.
Oh, that giant isopod is not a terror of the deep. That thing is cute. Dude, isopods are adorable and they're awesome, dude. Like, I like isopods. They're legit pretty cool, dude. Like, they're not gonna hurt you. Even those giant isopods, they literally wouldn't harm you. They would just kind of tickle you as they crawled up your leg. That's all they would ever do. They look kind of creepy and weird, but I mean that's why they look cute. It's because their creepiness is the cuteness. It's like, oh my goodness. Some people, man. Little. It's a little bubble. Oh, look at her. Look at her, it's so little. Mwah. Oh, you're just a handsome boy. Just a handsome little boy you is. But they are the most skilled. They walk in a restaurant with a bunch of uncut fish and you see them sheathing a knife and all the fish are cut into pieces. True. I don't disrespect, the art of being a sushi chef, because that is a very skilled art. But I'm just saying, when it comes to, the fucking diplomacy between the giant isopods and, humanity, sushi chefs have not done us a favor and basically, have declared war, for all of us, apparently, against the giant isopods, which I vehemently am in disagreement with diplomatically. I mean, when it comes to the politics of that shit, it's like, I'm just saying. But when it comes to the art of, being a sushi chef, Can't besmirch that. I mean, it's a very skilled talent. I mean, it dead ass fucking is. Like, really. I mean, it's one thing, you know, to just, like, you know, take, like, you know, some basic ingredients and roll it up and, you know, like, in some fucking seaweed and some rice and call it a fucking sushi roll. But it's another thing to, like, actually do, like, the actual professional, like, you know, sushi chef, like, chefing and shit. Like, that's a little different. Ooh. Which also, I want to learn the basics of making sushi, because honestly, I fucking love sushi. And, like, at least when it comes to the basics and the rudimentary, like, you know, hey, here's how you basically do a simple roll of sushi and shit like that. Like, there's stuff like that that actually isn't really that difficult, but, I mean, it's just about proficiency and actually getting it right. Because obviously there's a lot of things like raw, you know, seafood and shit like that that is at play. And you want to, you know, obviously you want to be kind of careful with things like that. Oh, so cute. You need sushi rice. Yep. Which is a very type of, which is a pretty sticky rice. Because you want it to mold and, you know, form into a shape. You don't want just any type of rice. Because if you just have, like, you know, some generic rice, then it's just gonna fucking collapse. And you don't want that. Yeah, mochi. I don't believe so. As much as I love it, I actually haven't had that much sushi. I just know from what I have had, I do love it. But at least when it comes to mochi specifically, I don't believe I have. It's like a dessert made from rice being pounded. Ooh. Oh, you know, now thinking about it, I have heard of it, but I have not had it. And oh my god, I want to try it though, because it does actually sound pretty good. It doesn't sound appetizing initially, but frankly, it does sound pretty bomb. It's one of those foods where you don't want to, like, judge it by its cover, you know what I mean? It's like, does it sound good, or it doesn't look good, but when you actually taste it, you're like, oh shit, this is actually good. Aw. Aw. Little sleepy buddy. Jeez, I just fucking realized I've been going on for 5 goddamn hours. My god. Holy fucking shit. I didn't even realize it's been that long. Damn. Damn. Frankly, I had a moment where I lost track of time halfway through the stream, so I guess that makes sense. Ah! Yeah. Sleepy buddy. Anyway. Oh, jeez. Didn't even realize how long I was going for, but I also realized what time it was. But I guess all being said, probably call it good for tonight. Then probably pop on in the afternoon before I go to work. All that fun shit. So, yeah. Frankly, now I'm just like half tempted to call in tomorrow. But, yeah. Maybe. I might. I'm half fucking tempted. But, either way, we'll just call it good for tonight. So, peace out. Of course, be back around for the next one. So,